Okay, hello. I hope everyone's having a wonderful evening today. It is August. Is it August? Oh God, it is August, isn't it? It's August 2nd, 2026. We are playing some Everquest Legends. We are good. Our stream is actually loading correctly on the first time for YouTube. Um, but yes, we are doing some Everquest Legends again. I'm enjoying myself a lot, and it seems like all of y'all are enjoying it as well. So we are running through that. I'm just, yes, I was trying to play with you, and then you decided you didn't want to play. And now you want to play now? Like, you are the most indecisive kitty known to man. This is your own fault, sir. Yeah, you heard me. Yeah, you're gonna attack me too. I know it. I need to find some music. Hi. Yes. Hello. Sir, I was literally trying to play with you earlier, and you dragged the toy away. Sir, I have no cat toy. You took it from me. Yeah, as you drag yourself towards me. Yes, you. Yes, you. Yes. Bring me your toy. Oh my goodness. Anyway. Oh goodness. Yeah, I'm supposed to be posting to social media and finding music, and then there's this cat here who's just like, no, how about not? How about not? Let's see here. I need to find a very long video from Whipray Audio. I was running into some stuff last night when I was actually doing this, where some of it got like flagged for composition of all things, which was really weird. Is there not a way to sort this by? I feel so bad because I'm not playing music like I normally should. I'm a bad man. Do y'all have anything that's like? Can we just do latest? Entombment. Come on, let me find something real quick, please. All right, you know what? We'll play this. Just to have something playing while I'm finishing the rest of my stuff. Because, like, I'm trying to find some music. I really am. Alright, we need some good lo-fi. I don't want the industrial synth. That was a little too bippy-boppy. Ooh, here we go. Yeah, that should work. Road Warriors. Okay, so I apologize. There we go. There we go. Road Warriors royalty-free cinematic dark synthwave playlist. Copyright safe from Whipray Audio. So, hopefully that works. We will be live in 1 minute as I am trying to get my socials posted too. Live on Twitch and on YouTube with some Everquest Legends. Okay, where is my Twitch link? I think we'll be done in time. Oh, nope, we're not. Awkward. Posting to social media still. Please bear with me. Okay. I was not going to parse the links because of how I posted those. Oh, it's being dumb. Okay. Okay, I see how this is. We actually need to make it the actual... It's fine. It's fine. Did that work? That worked. There, jeez. Okay, so social media is posted to. Like that. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Hopefully. All right. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. I had just swapped classes because I was going to try out Bard and Beast Lord. I do kind of want to save this setup. Transport gate. Huh? Oh, it's a lot. Turn that down just a little bit so it keeps in the background level. Okay, so we be looking for we're looking for some other things I usually summon as like my general stuff. That's new. Oh. These are permanent, are they? Try saving this preset. Summons. So I guess now I don't have to base. As much as I like the squares, I don't. And so the problem I run into as well is I can't display type. So if I do square gems large, like there's a way I just did. I was on the so it's on the book. Okay, so it's on the book you do it. Because like I kind of liked the original window type. I was just trying to figure out how to do that because I want to lock this because I like that. Okay, that's fine now. Okay, so we have all these fun things done up now. I just need to go over to, I guess, a new spell set. So let us... That's right, we have to go to... Add a new set. This is going to be combat. Was this? No, this is going to be magician, beast, lord, magician, beast, lord, bard. I think it's BST, actually. Okay. Alright, so now that we're on that one. So now we can clear this out. So we don't need any of that. What we do need is we want... Let's get our bard song set up. Let's just sit down while we're doing this. So we want... Statistic buffs. Chant of battle self. And we want Groot. Alright, so we have the Chant of Battle. We want... We should have a healing one. Heals... No, those are actual heals. Regen, that's what we wanted. Hymn of Restoration. There we go. So we have those two running now. We'll want... Ironically, I didn't even look at what I had available to me. So we have... Firebolt. Rain of Blades. Shock of Blades. Lord Summoned. So what is Shock of Blades is 40 to 42. That one is a lot more damage. 2-second cast. 2-second cast. 18 mana. 25 mana. But that actually has travel time. Whereas this does not. So we'll go with that one. So we have our single target. I really want to do that. I'm wondering... Because that's like 4 damage every 3 seconds. Or every 6 seconds? I don't know if that's terribly good. We wanted Rain of Blades as our... Hey, how's it going, sir? Do I have any damage over times? No, I just have that Chords of Dissonance. So I guess we do the AoE, don't we? I wonder if Beast Lord is more of an auto attack class. Because I don't really have much, really, do I? I need to get some fish scales, I think. So let's get Inner Fire. We should have a damage shield. So that's the Inner Fire. Do I not have Yeah, there's Scale Skin. But I kind of want... Yeah, we want that one. Then we need... I really do want that one, but I don't think they're going to stack. Actually, I think they will, because they're 2 different kind of buffs. Yeah, I think those will actually stack. So let's get... See if I can find it again. Pet. Probably should have the pet put on there as well. Armor class. That's what we wanted. Scale Skin. I think that will stack. Because that's a... That's just... Maybe that won't. We'll have to try. So we want... I don't have much else to put in there, do I? Stuff. Fire. Oh, I need... They're cold. Need the pet. We want to do Summon Air. Oh, do I not have the... No, we want the water one. The water one is what we want. This is a very auto-attack class, it feels like. We need pet heals. The water pet will be better. I thought I had a... That's not bad. I thought I had a... I almost want to resort all of these to like be like druid class skills, magician class skills, and all the other stuff. It's like I hate how scattered all this stuff is. Let's see here. Shield of Fire. No, that is Magician. I thought it was Magician. So what would that be considered? Because normally that would be like... Oh, there it is. Damage Shield. Shield of Fire. I'm like, I could have swore... Redo all these hot bars. Alright, so really it's going to be single target, AoE, heal the pet. I have no self-sustain at this point, which is a little scary. Alright, so we have the pet. Door cold. If I was just doing pure bard, this would be like perfect. Scale thing. Lesser shielding is a permanent buff. Inner fire. Let's do your passives. Okay. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, I like my bard one, my druid bard magician build better. I like that one more. Okay, what was I looking to do? I need fish scales. I think one of these merchants should have... They should have what I'm looking for. Like, they'll have, like, just general... Just general spell supplies. General supplies, alchemy supplies, enchanter spells, wizard spells. No, that's right there over. Do you have it? What? Someone sold those. Those actually aren't that good. Huh. That's interesting. It's only like 8 armor. I would have figured those would have been heavier. Emerald, enameled black mace. That's really nice. I need fish scales. Where do you get fish scales? I'm about to look it up, but... There's spiraling legs. Okay. I mean, I guess if I really was, like, worried about it, I could, if I wanted, like, a true solo class, I could run the Beast Lord, the Druid, and then the other one, and that would give me, what, 11 slots? Druid, Beast Lord, and, Magician. I kind of don't want to do that. Essential. Are you guys going to actually work with me? Oh, you will. Oh, nice. I am looking for... Where? Dark elf parts. Here we go. Fish scales. Those are... They only have 6. Okay. I feel that's just what somebody vendored. Ooh, that was not bad. Mithril earring. Rainwater. Oh, quiver. Wait, does that go in the range? Size medium. Rate reduction 20. Oh. Well, okay. Wait, do I need fish scales or snake scales? Hold on. Consume snake scales. Ah, damn. Yeah, can I get like... We'll try those out. I don't know what these are actually for. Actually, hold on. Let me look this up. What is that? Fish scales Everquest. Because the question is, are these actually used for anything? Because if they are, I'll just hang on to them. Forage, player crafted, sold by... uses reagent for enduring breath. Okay, no, so yeah, we'll hang on to those. Those are useful. Okay. That's fine. We're cool with that. Let's just shove these in our component pouch. Shit. Okay. Alright, let's go. As I sashay over to my next destination. Whatever that may end up being. Can I boots really well? I want to know where these people are getting their horses. Because, like, I'm seeing more and more horses. Is it, like, just a level thing? Is it a location thing? I'm curious. Because at first I thought it was just a class feature, but apparently not. Who knows? Yeah, we're going to go to our favorite little dungeon and see where that shakes out. Where am I? That's where I am. I also need to see about maybe unlocking Dark Elves tonight. It's a halfling. Dude, those guys look cool. Red Bull. The pink berry flavor is very good. Yeah, that's sachet. I get what they were trying to do with it. It's still funny, and I don't mind it. It's just really funny. Alright. I should probably... I'll wait until I'm like right out there. But yeah, I'm trying to... I'd like to... I need to get a couple more AAs, because I know that was it N, or was it V? That was V, that's what it was. So what do I need for my next thing? Because there was a couple class ones. I needed this one. Because that will let me have... how many does it let me have? I think we're at 2, so the next one will be 3. So let me have 3 songs. You can have up to 5. So... And then I still need one more of mnemonic retention, which is 3 more. that'll at least give me another slot to do stuff with. I think I'm going to end up turning very much into not quite an auto attack build, but at least when I'm with the rest of the guys, I'm going to be really reliant on all of my other stuff. Oh, that's right. I need to save this loadout. Yeah. Yes, please. So I don't have to like redo this every time I die. Because eventually I'm going to probably ditch a bunch of these basic passes. Alright, the question is, do we want to run this as 2 or 3? I think I can handle 3. Let's see. Create an instance. We want to do difficulty. We'll do 2. We'll do 2. Because, like, I think I could do 3. We'll do 2. We'll do 2. We'll see how that goes. Because I don't have any self-healing. Because that was the thing. When I was doing this with... What? Did not want me to... Oh, I clicked no. The way is blocked to you. Perhaps you would be able to enter if there's a reason to come here. What? The hell do you mean? That was weird. That was really weird. What was I gonna say though? Yeah, I'm not sure how this build's gonna work because I have no self-healing aside from the Bard song. So this is very offensively focused, and I'm not sure how well it's gonna do. Like, the Bard, Druid, Magician's really good because you get a lot of self-buffs from Druid, a lot of self-buffs from Bard. And you have the pet to really supplement your damage, and Magician has some good damage-dealing abilities. So, that one just feels really good. I've enjoyed that one. If I wasn't so heavily invested in Bard, I'd consider doing the Necromancer Magician Druid. I think that could do pretty well. But it just, that one's just so many dots. So, I'm not entirely sure. Okay, let's get our buffs going, shall we? I'm surprised I don't have that inner fire thing. So I thought I had a... Hold on, I think it's... If I actually go in my spell book, I think I still have it somewhere. Yeah, Burnout. Oh, it's level 11. Okay, I can't cast it yet. That makes sense. Okay, no, that's fair. He looks a bit bigger. Alright, so we've got him. I just realized that every time I cast a spell, I go roar. The halfling wasn't like that. Yeah. Okay. That's kind of funny. I don't know why I need that. Oh, I get all of it. Okay. I get to have all those fun buffs. Oh, but you can't get... Okay, so you get like one. You get like one thing. You can't have both. So if I get rid of Endure Fire, I'm willing to bet... No, he's got them all. Okay, so he's got everything. Okay, so you can get everything. Okay. Oh, I think I have that cast. Do I have Inner Fire? I do. Okay, so I have everything up at this point. Jeez. Alright, well, let's see how this turns out. Oh, wait, dodge now. Ooh. Okay, where'd the one guy go? Got him making all these cat noises. Jerk. Wow, I'm like really bad at casting stuff. Okay, what is my ring at? Yeah, we'll just loot the earrings. And we'll just keep going. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh wait, what stance is a man? Am I in? I'm in offensive stance with divine. I'm not really even doing that much casting. Oh shit. I am much larger. Sorry, someone's messaging me. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Like, I'm definitely killing things faster. That's for certain. I've got a crap ton of buffs on me. It was like, whew, 171 AC, almost 700 HP. My stats are all 100 plus. My resistances are crazy high. Like, pretty good. Pull everyone out here. Definitely doing a lot more damage. I guess the advantage is I've got so much more armor now. I'm not taking as much damage. Okay. Really, this is also diff 2, so... Ow. I like how he didn't do anything. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm getting the AA stuff pretty fast, so there's that. Nope, 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 nope. Don't want to go that way. Yeah, I'm doing a lot more damage. It's like really weird. Man, I'm a lot more noisy. Alright, 2 AAs. We need one more for our last, Oh no, we wanted to do the last one. We went for the extra parts on what we wanted. So we need a lot more. I just saw him. Is he over here? Are you over here? Is he here? Nope. Where'd he go? I thought I saw him. Or am I just killing him too fast? Maybe I do need to increase the difficulty. Yeah, I just like cut through all of those with like no real like loss of limb. Okay. Oh, you. Okay. I wonder if I should try taking out those orcs. I'm not getting as good of ones as I was getting. I get him a better bracer, because... yeah, like... I have... yeah. Gets him a little bit better stats. I guess we'll just run through this, at least until my buffs run out, and then we'll swap spots. Yeah, I guess this feels like a pretty good ceiling with how quickly I can just cut through stuff. Who can use those? Warrior, Paladins, Rangers, Giants, and Berserkers. Okay. Oh, maybe it's because my dodge skills and stuff like that. I didn't have any dodge skills. Now that I'm actually leveling them, it's kind of like, huh. Maybe that's what it is. Because... it's not there. Where was it? It was one of these things is like my skills. Help, achievements, inventory, actions. Hey, Zymor, what class combo are you using? Right now we're experimenting with, we're doing... sorry, my brain is not firing. Magician, Bard, and Beast Lord. Normally I'm running Magician, Druid, Bard, but I wanted to try out Beast Lord for soloing stuff, because my friends, I don't want to outrun them right now. And the other day we tried out, or I tried out, what was it? It was, sorry, stunned. I tried out Necromancer with, instead of Beast Lord, with Necromancer. How the heck are you supposed to twist songs while playing two other classes? Well, you don't twist the songs, you just have them auto-playing. I'm mostly just using it for the passive buffs. Because you've got the Symphonic, what was it? The Symphonic Aura to run just the 5 automatic buffs. And so that's mostly what I'm using the Bard for. And so we'll have 5 of the 14 abilities just being Bard songs just on all the time. Is the intent. At least. How's death look in this game? Is it as bad as the original Everquest? It's very forgiving. There is no level loss on death. There is no XP loss on death. You don't drop your inventory when you die. You just, you know, heal over, die, and then respawn. It's very, very forgiving. Ah, so no need to res. Right, yeah. Yeah, so, I mean, having a res class could be useful. Because, like, in the event that you do die, like, in a dungeon, your options are to respawn at the start, or respawn at your binding point. Which is a little problematic if, you know, you're deep in the dungeon. So if you have a res class, you can just res them on the spot. So there is advantage to that. I'm not, as far, this is my first experience with Everquest, so you'll have to forgive my ignorance in the matter. But I know Cleric has res, I don't know if anyone else does.
Looks like we've got ourselves a brand new.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it, Zamor. But yeah, I haven't bothered to look up. That's the first time I've gotten a bronze sword. That's another thing too, is you can just immediately, instantly sell things, and be able to. It makes it so you don't have to really grind nearly as long or as hard for things, which is really nice. Actually, I could probably kick this up to difficulty 3. Because diff 2 is like original Everquest difficulty. Maybe it's diff 1. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Back. Come back. Oh no, they fell. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, okay, we need to run. They just aggroed the whole fucking instance. Oh shit. Yes, we're leaving. Ah. Oh, interface, UI skin, modern. No. I looked at that, I liked it, but I was like, I want something classic looking. I like the old look. Split Paw, this was Blackborough. That was Blackborough that I'm in. I'm in so much trouble. I need to quit the instance. Because if I go back in there, I'm going to get murdered. Because I've had that happen before. Okay, so... I know there were some orcs I got showed the other day. So maybe I'll try that out. I get murdered in Blackball and from that. Yeah, and so there's the sentinel up there, she fell all the way down to the bottom and then started running all the way back up. And she will grab every single mob on the way back up. And so I have been murdered before by her. What am I doing? I can just, hold on. I should be able to load this one. Okay. So I should be able to just gate myself back. I don't know where Befallen is, though, Adrian. I will try it out. I just don't know where it is at. The only reason I know that this place even exists is because I saw a guide of like, hey, you know, there's some good stuff here. And then Kanos, I think that's how you pronounce it. Kanos was a good way to unlock humans as a race. And so without having to pay a bunch of money, because you can, for the benefit of Zyme War. So the thing with this one is when you start the game, whatever primary races or classes are allowed for your race, you can just cycle between until level 10. And at level 11, you have to lock in your primary. And then that's that way until you get an unlock token to do another one of the classes as your primary. You can swap out to any of the secondaries that you want to, regardless. So I started as a halfling, and then I came to Kanos to unlock humans, because I wanted to be a magician as my primary, because I like pets.
Pitchforks, torches, oh my, we're being raided.
Hey, Elfin, thanks for the raid, man. How you doing? Get raided, nerd. Hey, raiders. Hey, everybody. We're playing some Everquest Legends. We were just talking about unlocking some of the races and stuff, and that's kind of where I was with this right now. So I was mentioning I started as a halfling, and I wanted to have magician as my primary class, but that's not normally allowed for halflings. And so I went over to Kanos, where I'm at right now, unlocked human, so I could be a magician, and then I can still pick any of the other secondary classes to do stuff. And then the other day I unlocked Kerrans, which is the cat people here. I was going to try today to unlock the Dark Elves. That one just requires buying 400 some odd units of wine for about 28 platinum. And so I just need to, you know, change myself, illusion on myself into a Dark Elf, so I can get into the Dark Elf city without getting murdered. And then give this one NPC a bunch of wine. And then once you give the wine, it improves your reputation you need for all this stuff. I think the Iskar is relatively easy as well with ingots. Oh, really? Because I did like how they looked. I like the lizard men, and they have a lot of innate regeneration for what I was reading on the wiki. And so I was like, that's tempting. What I think we're gonna do is we're gonna cancel that. And what we will do is we're gonna try and go into Freeport. Because if I remember right, south of Freeport is a desert with a bunch of orcs. And my friend Tornath was showing me running through those, and those are pretty cool to fight. Though I'm not sure if I'm going to be... I should be high enough level to do it, though. They also have a neat quest inside their capital area for endurance and bracers and new Sibelian bracers. Oh. That's cool. Yeah, I did, while I was doing the Kerrans, while I was unlocking the Kerrans, I got their talisman for the HP, mana, and endurance regeneration. And I got that up to +2 last night. And then I got this, the other ring they had too. For just a flat bonus to mana and endurance and all my resistances. And then because I've been running that the Knoll place, I've got a bunch of really nice gear from a lot of the other things. Like I've got the nice rawhide bracers. I've got a bunch of, for relative to my level, I'm really well equipped, I feel. And it hasn't been terribly difficult to get to this point either, which I've really enjoyed. Because, like, one thing I'm always, like, worried about is just how much, like, actual effort I have to do to get things done. But, alright, let's see if we can get over to the pier, because I want to try going over into the desert. I think the translocation person is over here. Passive 2 regeneration based on 1 per level. That's really nice. That's called New Sibellan Bracers. Let me look that up real quick, actually, so I can like have that set aside. And that was for the Iskar? Really, we could make it something. New Sibellan. Okay. Throw that into Google real quick. New Sibellan Bracers. New Sibellan Binding? Yeah, there it is. AC2, Endurance Regeneration 2, Save for Fires 2. The quests, What Happened Here? Minimum level 1+, amiable, classes Beast Sword, Monk, Necromancer, Shadow Knight, Warrior, Shaman. Okay. Schnazzy. Ironically, though, I can't... Oh, that's for the class for the quest. Okay. Okay. Find Orator. Okay, that's not bad at all. That's a pretty short quest. Sweet. Okay, yeah, I might look into that, because that's... Endurance regeneration, from what I can understand, is very, very powerful. I would like to go to Freeport, please. Poof. Next break. I need to get some water. So, Elfin, how did the... I got distracted. How did the Max Payne 2 thing go? When I was watching briefly earlier, it looked like it was just as frustrating as the original. I need to go out south. If I can remember how to get out of the city. This is the second time I've been here. And I don't... Wait, I can... Aha! I can do that now. I think. Aha! Maybe? Yes. A little bit. Yeah, it looked neat. I like the upgrade in face paint, but or not face paint, in the I like the visual upgrade that it got. It looked a little less early Xboxy in a good way. But okay, I like that auto path feature. That's nice. Yeah, the pistols don't seem to have as wild spray as the first one. Well, that's good. Yeah, I did like also that they're like you could have the grenades on the hot bar without them actually having to be like equipped, so you could just quick throw grenades. That felt like that was good. I'll have to let my friends know about those bracers though. Thank you, Adrian, for that. I appreciate that, because my friends, they're running... What was my other friend running? Where is the friends list? Where's the friends list? It is, but they replaced melee. Well, I mean, you never really used melee, though, to be fair. Hey, Dustin! How's it going? I need to get some sort of chat box, because I'm realizing on my overlay right now that is, like, really difficult for to actually read. Or maybe I need to shrink down my thing so I have, like, a little column for people talking. I'm realizing this. Hey, Elfin, I might steal how your presentation is. He's got this really nice thing where it's like he's got his little avatar thing because he's a VTuber or a PingTuber, and then he's got like a thing on the side for chat. It's very easy to read, and I'm all about accessibility, which is why I've got like the closed captions and stuff like that. And yeah, I'd like it so like the text is easier to read, and maybe if I shrunk down my like playable area a little bit, it would give room for the closed captions at the top, and it would also give room for chat and even the cat cam. So without it being nearly as intrusive. Dustin Staples, yes. Took me a minute to figure out. Yeah, I've seen a couple of guides, and actually I think I was on. There's a couple of VTubers I follow, and they similarly follow like VTube resource things where you can like download these like interactive backgrounds and stuff like that for free. The creator's like, hey, you can use this for free, and you can download it for free for a limited time. So I was like, yeah, I'll grab it. And so I'm kind of wanting to pull some of those to like give my stream a bit more of a professional looking vibe, if that makes sense. There's an Iskar. The other thing I like about Iskar, as I'm being ADD here, I'm ADD as fuck. So the cool thing about the Iskar is they're skeletons. If you're a necromancer or if you're a shadow knight, their skeletons have tails. They have tailbones. It's the silliest thing ever, and I love it. Alright, so allegedly... Oh, actually, I could... Oh, shoot. I almost went into combat without my spells rememorized correctly. There we go. I was like, wait a minute. That could be really bad. I don't have any combat abilities. Ow. Being stunned constantly sucks, though. My pet go more translucent. Ooh, okay. Ooh, I don't think I've had a shield before. Happily take that. Not so much on the broadsword, but I actually really wanted a shield. I have not had a shield yet. Because like when I'm soloing on the druid, that I want the extra AC for the damage reduction. And yeah, that's Alright, you're all happy with me. That's a big spider. What are you? 4. Keep going. Alright, we're probably gonna get in our first ad in a couple minutes. And when that comes up, I'm gonna get myself something to drink. And I don't think I need a snack. I just definitely do need something to drink though, so I can keep hydrated so I don't talk myself hoarse, because I've been playing the hell out of EverQuest. Like, this is almost as bad as Tarkov. I was gonna play some Tarkov with my friend Duck, but he didn't get a hold of me until after I had already started the stream. And then on top of that, I need to watch out for that giant. That giant is fully able to kick someone's ass. But they're doing their big patch for Tarkov, and that's for the new season. And so I'm waiting for that to happen. And I'm debating on streaming that, but like I've been really enjoying streaming this, and then on top of that, like everyone seems to be pretty like receptive for this type of content, so I'm okay with this. Right, how much are we getting for that? All right, he was worth 0.8. He was worth 5%. Okay, so those level 15 orcs are pretty good. All right. That's a big spider. Hey, Mr. Spooter. Come here. Come get me. All right, so here comes the ads in about a minute. Two silver. Where did one go? Is that him? Yeah, that's him. Oh, he's already tagging somebody. Damn it. Yeah, we were over here earlier today. Or earlier. Oh, was it today? Yeah, I guess it was like 2 in the morning when I was last doing this. All right, here comes the ads. Or is it? No. Man, my display keeps changing, so it's like hard to kind of eyeball stuff. Okay, so I will say my one complaint about not being a halfling anymore is that as a halfling, I have an inherent 50 points of hide. And so I can just hide anywhere I want to. Take that. What we will do is we're going to probably go over here and we'll take our ads. Yeah, do I have... I thought I had hide. Ooh, no, careful. Where's hide? Apparently I've mastered halfling. Where is hide? I thought I had hide. Swing, instruments, kick, halfling. Am I going crazy? No, I guess I just don't have it anymore. Because I don't have... Oh, you jerk. Okay, I get rid of hide? Okay, so I don't have hide anymore. Okay, this is going to be interesting. I need to find somewhere I'm not going to get jumped by a million things. Ugh. The worst. Alright. We'll be right back. I need to get... I need to go to the bathroom and get something to drink, so I'll be right back. Hopefully I don't die. And our ad break is done. How perfect. Okay, so let's turn off the ad, put that off, that off, that off. Okay, cool. All right, welcome back, everybody. Dustin goes, are you sure this game didn't come out on the old systems? It did come out on the old systems. The original EverQuest came out in 1999, I believe. This one... is Legends, which is like a custom rule set, and it came out on the 28th of July. So it's like 28, 29, 30, 31, 1, 2. So it's like a week old. Saw that. But yeah, it is definitely a slightly older title. So F1 cycles between my stuff. So I level all my stuff up. And my cat does this yowl. I find it hilarious. So many buffs. There we go. I am a walking buff bot. Alright. Are you liking it? Yeah, no, I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. It's got all of the really old school things I like, where it's mostly just freeform existing in the world. And like, I enjoy quests. I love questing in like WoW and Final Fantasy and stuff. But like sometimes I just want to turn my brain off and then just kind of press buttons and watch numbers happen. And this does exactly that. Because like I played on a private Star Wars Galaxy server, Star Wars Galaxy's Restoration, and I really enjoyed that one as well, because it was a similar thing. Like you could essentially master 3 jobs at any given time, and I liked the build complexity and the build variety. And this very much reminds me of that, because like in Star Wars Galaxies, I played on that server. I played a beast handler, squad leader, and then a little bit of bounty hunter and a little bit of rifleman, because I was specifically trying to. Oh, nice. I was specifically trying to maximize my accuracy gains, if that makes sense. And so, like, I'm kind of more or less playing the same class now that I'm thinking about it. I beat Final Fantasy 15. That was hard. Oh, I bet. What was it? I think Elfin was playing 15. No, wait. No, he was doing 16. My bad. But yeah, I want to play 15. I have it. One of my first viewers, subscribers, his name was Nubian Prime. He gifted me a copy of it many years ago. I just haven't. Oh, it's a Rob.
It is. It is.
Yeah, let me put my headset on. Okay.
It's a Jerry as well, maybe a Jerry.
You should be able to come in here. I don't think I have this restricted.
I don't know what he is.
Hold on. Because I think I've set him as a contributor. Hang on. Before I put my foot in my mouth. He might not. Oh, wait. He might not have had the initial roll to get into it. Now he can. Because I have on-air open to join restricted to contributors generally, or legacy people. Yep. And so I'm still kind of tweaking that a bit for the permissions on that thing.
Well, if Jerry can do something, because I know that he's not, and I have not yet to do anything with Jerry. I would like to do a game of Magic, but I don't know how. Jerry's like.
He's got to borrow his wife's laptop to be able to do Magic, because he doesn't have his computer out. Like, he doesn't have a desk for it yet, and so him doing that is like very contingent on his wife being able to do that. Hold on, I need to turn on a hotkey real quick for my Discord so I can mute myself to you while I talk to viewers. Where is that? Yeah, system, keybinds. There it is. Perfect. Okay. I beat Final Fantasy 15. That was hard, but I like it. You should play Final Fantasy 15 and 16 this one. Yes. No, I do agree. I do agree. It is... I like Final Fantasy games. And I do want to play them. I just haven't had the time. I still am trying to get Ghost of Tsushima done. And then I need to do Claire Obscure Expedition 33. And then I need to do Wasteland 3 with Nacho. Do you know if Cody's coming on?
He is. We ended our game early, so.
I gotcha. Yeah, I think we got him up to level 10 or 11 last night. I think we got him to 10.
Yep. 10.
We were in the work area.
I'm 63% in level 9, so.
Okay. Yeah, I'm, I think I have my primary trio at 12. And then I've been experimenting with other classes and builds. I tried out Necromancer, Magician, Bard, and I did not like it because it's like they have so many dots and like not a lot of direct damage spells. And if you're soloing, it's not so great because you're cycling through targets all the time. So it was very mana hungry, and it was very it had very little self-sustain. Like I had life stealing on like my weapons. I had a lot of self buffs, but it just did not have like the self-sustain, but it was still taking a crap ton of damage. Whereas right now I'm on Beast Lord, and it doesn't have any heals at all, but like I've got almost 180 armor, I'm almost at 650 HP, and my combat stats are through the fucking roof. And I'm just melting things. I don't need to have a lot of sustain because the Bard's passive health regeneration's enough.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, okay, this is kind of nice for like soloing. And then it also has 10 pet slots as well, as opposed to the 8. So having the extra gear slots is kind of nice. I'm not using them yet, but like my pet almost has 600 HP and almost 100 armor. So,
nerds.
Hey, Nacho. Welcome to the stream.
How's it going, y'all? Yeah, hey, how's it going?
I can't complain. Just chit-chatting shop with Rob and then chatting with everybody. Oh, that reminds me. So, Rob, actually, there is some items you might be interested in because you are a Shadow Knight. And one of my viewers on YouTube was like, hey, you like endurance regeneration, right? You should totally look these items up. And because they were also saying that the Iskar was a pretty easy race to unlock. So I'll post it in MMO games. That's the quest that gives it. It's the bindings. But they give you it's 2 AC, 2 endurance regeneration, and 1 save or 2 save versus fire. And then every level you upgrade it, it gets an extra point of endurance regeneration, which is apparently like really, really hard to get. Just as an attribute, because like that's why I unlocked the cat people, because as part of it you get an amulet that gives you 4 HP regen, 4 mana regen, and 4 endurance regeneration. Yeah, and so that's a lot. So I was like, I'll do that. And they're like, oh yeah, there's this bracer that does almost the same thing. I'm like, What was I even doing right now? Oh, I never even got to the Oasis. What am I doing? Or did I go too far?
Oh no. A Cyclops.
Oh, are you online?
Company out. Yeah, yep. I am.
I can.
Well, I am trying to figure out what Jerry's going to do if he wants to do.
Oh, he wants to play
Magic, or if he. But. Okay, Jerry says he's going to try Magic. It would be. I'm going to do that, and then.
Okay.
I mean, he's only because he's at South Carolina time, so
Yeah.
I don't know who else would be on South Carolina time. It's so weird.
Well, I mean, you also have weird. You also have weird hours.
Yeah, I slept until like 5, so I mean, and I went to bed at 10 in the morning, so. But yeah, I'll be up for God knows how long, so, get your Magic game in if you're still up.
I heard all over from yesterday.
That's understandable, honestly. What's a splintering club? Oh, the club is literally splintering.
I've got enough time that I can partake in a game as well. So.
Ooh.
Put you up.
I have committed to streaming this for the next couple hours. I would otherwise. Yeah, when you guys finish up, if you guys still want to play and all.
Yep. Yeah, I don't have to work a 10-hour day, so
Ooh.
I figured that we'll do a game of Magic and then I'll switch over and
Okay.
run some PQ.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'm just getting some
set up right now. So
AAs and stuff set up. If you guys do start doing those games, maybe not necessarily in this chat. Yeah. Thanks.
No. Yeah. We will definitely hop down. So.
I appreciate that.
Yep. We will drop down.
You've been up all night long. What is wrong with you? No.
Yep.
So, Dustin, the thing is, I went to sleep at 10 in the morning. See you, Nacho. Best of luck.
Yep.
So, I went to bed at 10 in the morning. I slept 7 or 8 hours. Woke up at 5 p.m. Ate some stuff, watched some of my other streamers that I'm a fan of, like Elfin, my friend Moripa. I watched them for a couple hours. Went to the store, and then I started things up about an hour ago at like 9. So like I've only been up for maybe 4 hours. Like I did sleep. But no, I whatever. I keep weird hours. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a problem at all. I really want this third AA so I can have another bard spell going. So close to it, it hurts. So the XP is not as good here. Like, if I'm just soloing stuff as a 10 versus all these guys, like, the XP's maybe a bit better, but I'm not able to get the same density of mobs that I am in the other place, in the actual dungeon. And that is a big difference. I'm also not getting nearly as much gear. Like, I'm getting some gear, I'm getting more variety of gear, but I would like to have some other stuff. Dustin. Your disappointment is noted, Mr. Dustin. Your disappointment is noted. Don't worry, I'll be paying for it tomorrow when I go to work. Because like my schedule is so inverted right now that I'm probably going to end up having to either pull an all-nighter or do something else to fix my schedule. That Puma's going to pull on me. Is he going to pull on me? Oh, no, he's not. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but no, the, I'm gonna, my sleep schedule's fucked, and I know it is. So, it's very much gonna be that issue. I got my level up. Which also means that I can throw in... was it? There was another buff I can throw in. Honestly, I'm going to ditch Endure Cold. I'm going to ditch Endure Fire. And we're going to throw that to there. And then we're going to do... We should have a pet buff. Burnout. Yeah. So we can get that running now on the pet. Take something that will make you go to sleep. Dustin, I've only been awake for 4 hours, my man. Like, that's not healthy to immediately take something to put you right back to sleep after you just woke up. Like, I'll be fine. Don't worry about my sleep schedule. Let's give the pet the buff. Okay, so we have that. And I guess that gives me room for like one more bard song. So maybe what we'll do is we'll push all these up one. And hopefully that doesn't like mess up all of my spell slots on my hotbar. So it looks like that's all still good. We just need, we should have, we have the water elemental. We have Shield of Fire. We have our 3 things. Those 4 good. Elemental's there. Burnout's there. Scalestone is there. Lesser Shielding is there. That's blank. We have Inner Fire? Do not have... Oh, there's Inner Fire. Okay, and then we have the 1 blank slot there. Probably put that there. There we go, that'll work. Is this game off Steam? No, this is not a Steam game. You can directly get it from the website. It is not on Steam. I'll get you a link. Oh, shit. One moment, please. I am being murdered. Oh yeah, I am being murdered. Okay. Hold on. Oh, so you pick the fight with me, and then you're like, oh, well, wait a minute. I don't actually want to pick a fight. Yeah, how do you like them apples? Alright. So, about that link I was trying to send. Alright, so that's the website for the, I think I should go pin that, actually. There we go. There we go. So yeah, that's that one. And then we'll do that one. Pin that guy. Maybe I've been to the end stream. Okay. There we go. So yeah, that's, you know, that is the game. It's not on Steam though, but it is its own thing. It's $20, and the $20 gives you the game plus your first month subscription, and then the subscription is a $10 monthly thing. Warcraft 2, I think it's free. It may be free, but I actually own a copy of Warcraft 2 Battle.net edition. Wow, my buff's going really short durations. Actually, no, I've been playing for 20 minutes. Never mind, I take that back. Alright, this should give me my next AA. It is. And so we will buy... There we go. So that should get us 3 songs now. And now we need to find the fun thing that stacks with all this. Well, that's an interesting... I didn't know that was a thing you could cast. My spellbook is a complete mess. Right, that's group, that's self, that's group. So I kind of do Anthem to Arms. Can I do that? Do we have all 3 songs? No, we're only getting one of the 2. Okay. That's unfortunate. It's on battle. Well, it's not free. Just looked it up. Huh? I'm talking about Everquest Legends, Dustin. What I'm like, I'm not sure where you're getting Warcraft from all this. Why do you use your spell book and not just the spell list in action? Just out of curiosity. So, normally so at one point, I had my spellbook actually organized. Like, I went through the effort to actually organize my spellbook. And then I started adding a bunch of other classes, and I realized how untenable that was. But I do know that some pages are still organized. Like, this is all the summons. This was all buffs. This was, like, detection stuff and some teleportation and transitional stuff. And then I think it was, like, this one was all of my bard songs. And so I remember that I had this still organized, and so I was trying to see what spells were in what categories and if I could cast it. Because right now I'm trying to figure out... Oh, I suppose I could put one of these up there, couldn't I? So I guess we could do this one. Chords of Dissonance. I wonder if Chant of Battle, because that's Strength, Dex, and Armor class versus just Strength and Attack rate. Oh, crap. So yeah, I do know that exists, and for when I was setting my bars up earlier, I did go through the right-click menu to do all the stuff. But I specifically knew for my bard songs, I still had those organized, so I could like physically look at them and go, this is what I need. Let me look up the math and numbers real quick on my bard abilities real quick. Because I want to see the actual numbers on these 2 songs to see which one is actually going to be better. So this is what? Chant of Battle. And then the other one was Anthem to Arms, which was level 10. So Chant of Battle gives 20 Strength, 20 Dex, and up to 4 Armor class. The other one gives you just 10% melee haste and up to 35 Strength. Okay. Jeez. Okay. So right click menu, I'm talking about hitting L and going to spells and search for see if I can. Oh. So, I did not know that was there. I did not know that was there at all. So, no, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that this was what you meant. Huh. That's... Wow, that's actually quite handy. Huh. I didn't know that was a thing. Especially with the searchable. Huh. Oh, I should not have put the O show on scribe. That did awful things. Huh. Oh no, yeah, no, I just legitimately did not know about this. Like, I think at one point I was here before, because this is how I got some of my my gather party and my origin summons onto my bar over there. Because I looked over at here for this stuff, but I didn't know that it covered all the other stuff. Oh, and that's where the rituals are. You can expand it and see the subcategories and stuff. It's super easy to use. Yeah, because like what I've been doing before is I was just doing this number, and I'm like, okay, you know, this is okay, because it does at least, you know, filter to what I have available to me currently. But it was just very, very small, and like it was a little unintuitive for when I was looking for things, and it was like hard to necessarily like, yeah. You can also drag and drop from it. Okay, that's really nice. Yeah, because I've been doing the thing where I have to do the hold and drag, which has been its own problematic thing. We're looking for pets. Do a pet and water. No, I did not. Run water? Yes, I'm water. But yeah, so that's how I was doing it. Because at one point I didn't realize it. When I first started, I was like, okay, spellbook only, sure. And then I saw on Reddit, I saw that you could right-click on that one, but then I didn't even realize that this was its own thing with, like, sorting by class and all the other stuff. That's quite handy. Yeah, do you know about saving spell? Yes, so I do have... I discovered that today, actually, at the start of the stream. So I've known this for a whole whopping hour and a half. But yes. Yeah. I set up, because it's been killing me, because, like, I have a bunch of permanent buffs when I'm on my main trio, which is Druid, Bard, and Magician. I have a bunch of permanent buffs that, you know, once you've cast them, you don't really need to have them doing anything else. And so, or at least permanent enough, you know, over the last half hour. And, like, I want those off my bar so I can do other stuff, like my Bard songs. And, jerk. And yeah, I realized that because I was trying to figure out, I was like, I'm not able to get the menu up here. What's going on? And I realized I have to right click on the spell book. Okay, so please stop clicking. To get the stuff to go on. But then yeah, I discovered that I was just like, oh, that's so nice, because now I can have like a buff set up. And then I can, after the buff setup, I can have... We're so stunned. After we have that, I can then go back to the combat loadout. Because I'm focusing on the Magician, I like, hold on, brain. Like, I have the dimensional pockets, I've got the summon food and water. Wait until you get the quick buff A, it's life changing. Oh, I know. My AAs right now have been dedicated to getting the Symphonic Aura leveled, and then getting the extra spell slots. I'm at 5 of 6 for mnemonic retention, and I've bought 3 of the Symphonic Auras out of the 5. And that's where I've been putting almost all of my AAs right now. Just been doing that. Once I'm done with those, and yes, I am going to get quick buff. Yeah. Because my normal group, my more normal party comp, because in here earlier I had Cody and I had Rob, Nurgly and Alfarius, the little portraits under my thing. What server do I play on? Freeport. I am on Freeport. Yeah, Rob is running a frog. He is a Shadow Knight. He's a Shadow Knight, Magician. Well, this is his 3rd class. Because the Magician was his 3rd class that he was picking up. He was Shadow Knight and I think Paladin? Yeah, he's Shadow Knight, Paladin. He's going into Magician for the teleports. And then the other guy, Cody, he is running Berserker, Warrior, and Shaman. And so we had a little bit of healing with Shaman, we have a little bit of healing with Paladin, and the Berserker does big damage. And so I was like, I'm going to do like heavy buffs with the Bard, and then I'll have dots with the Druid, and that should be and then I'll have the pet. And that should be pretty good, because this way I can stand back, I can heal if I need to, and if I don't need to heal, the pet's there doing its thing. No big deal. And then I have the dots, and I'm a flex character. And yeah, that sounds like a good stuff. Yeah. And so, because originally it was going to be Druid, Necromancer, Magician, but then I saw the thing with the Bards where you could have 5 songs just passively going. Because we had, he was in my Twitch chat, Zymor. He was talking about twisting the Bard songs, and man, I did seal twisting as a Paladin and WoW, and I don't want to do that to like 5 or 6 actual songs. So I was like, okay, I can have like the bard songs just automatically cycle, and you know, I don't have to worry about it. And so that's exactly what I'm doing. But like, as soon as I saw that, I was like, I need to absolutely have bard, because like the healing is really good, the damage boost is really good, like everything's really, really good. And so I just kind of need to figure out my exact song profile for everything, because like right now I'm still trying to. I was in the middle of looking up which song to run, because like as much as I want melee haste, I mean we all have melee haste, so I might run Anthem to Arms, because we don't really need that much dexterity or armor class. Like we have armor class, but like most of them are finally starting to get geared up. And I'm at like 178 armor. And I think it's only going to add like 10 or 15 armor or something like that. Actually, does that menu show me the actual bard? You see, it doesn't tell me the actual like numbers. And I know they scale, but I want to actually know the numbers. So I'm having to pull the wiki up to look up the stuff. Shame you're not on Nariak. I have a bunch of crap I just give away from grinding LG UK. What's Elguk? I don't know. This is my first time playing Everquest, so I don't know anything really. So I don't know like the lingo or the names of dungeons and stuff. So you'll have to forgive me. What is the war song? Armor class and strength. Lower Guck is a dungeon from 30 to 50. Oh, okay. Yeah, the only dungeon I'm familiar with is that one with the gnolls in south of Kanos. I think that's how you pronounce it. And that one, it looks like that one goes up to like 10 to 25-ish, based on the mobs inside. /GU, all good. Fine, asking people if they're new often makes sense. Blackborough. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Blackborough. No, I make no... I never played Everquest. Because it was just a little bit before I got into WoW late. Because when I was growing up, I was poor and could not afford subscriptions, and so I was in like high school when WoW came out, and I couldn't afford that. And so I think one of my friends, Red, got me a copy of vanilla World of Warcraft like when I was like 16, 17, something like that, and that was like my introduction to MMOs. So I was just a little bit too late to really get onto the Everquest train. And so by the time I found out about it, I'm like, well, I mean, it's really old at this point. I have all these other MMOs to play. I don't really need to get into it. And then, like, you know, I haven't really touched or anything like that. And then one of my other friends was like, hey, my friend Hippo, he was like, hey, have you heard of this new game? Sorry, yeah, I'm talking to Gil again at the same time. Oh, you're good. I figured it was either a reference I wasn't getting or something else weird. But, so yeah, and then my friend was like, hey, you know, have you seen Everquest Legends? You're going to be able to triple class and do all these new cool things, and it's got a little bit of a visual upgrade, you know, nice, high, crisp textures. Low poly models, but crisp textures. And so I had just come off of playing Star Wars Galaxies on the Restoration private server a couple years ago. And that one had like a similar you could do triple class, and I like the build variety and the build density. I'm like, okay, I like mechanically complex games. So let's go with this. Let's see what happens. And here we are. Yeah, I don't know if I would enjoy the original EQ, because like I really do like this triple class thing. Is that guy really trying to attack me? He is. Like, I think if I were to do original EQ, I would either do a bard or a druid, because you know you can only get the one class, and you know whatever. But I don't think they had the AAs for the auto casting for the songs, so I may actually would have just probably done druid, because druid has a lot of variety in its kit, and it's very, very handy. I'm just hitting buttons here. Yeah, anyway, yeah, it's not like you enjoy the original EverQuest. It's slow and clunky, like 25-year-old game you are. Yeah, and that's the thing is, like, I understand... Where'd my pet go? Where did Jab go? Oh, he's underneath me. I probably should just go somewhere slightly safer. Go to the next zone. But yeah, because, like, I don't... Some of the things in the original EverQuest, I don't mind. Like, I don't mind XP on death. It's not a big deal to me. I play a lot of other more hardcore games, and so that's not a thing. But, like, there's a lot of quality of life that's been baked into this new version of it, which I really like. The auto-selling without having to go to town is nice. Because, like, otherwise, man, I would have no money. Like, I've gotten some big money from, like, getting a random gem and then just selling it. Like, I'm up to 73 platinum. Like, that's my friend Cody was telling me, you know, that sort of thing back in the day when he played would have been, like, unknown. He didn't have that much platinum or this kind of good gear until he was in his 40s. It was nuts. And so, yeah. I like the quality of life features. I like the build variety. And I'm interested to see where they're going to go with it. Because I think I saw, it was, I don't remember the name of the convention. It was last week, though. They had, like, a reincarnation system planned. And I was reading about that and how they're like, yeah, you know, if you were to reincarnate after you've, like, hit cap with a certain class or something like that, you get, like, a small permanent buff. And so, you know, you could kind of stack those and do other stuff like that. I was like, yeah, that's not too bad, because the leveling process isn't that bad. And, like, you know, I don't think I'd have problems doing that over and over and over again. I enjoy spending time in MMOs. And I haven't had, like, a really good MMO in a while. Like, yeah. Like, I liked Final Fantasy XIV. I love Final Fantasy XIV. I love the story. I like the class identities and stuff like that. I just didn't like the lack of build variety. And then I know Life EverQuest. That's respectable. But yeah, and then, like, I enjoyed WoW's aesthetic, and I enjoyed leveling. I enjoyed the leveling experience in Vanilla, Burning Crusade, and in Wrath of the Lich King for World of Warcraft. I did not like the leveling experiences past Mist of Pandaria, because it got to the point where you were just kind of expected to do quests until you hit level 10, and then just spam dungeons to get to level cap, is how it felt. And then at that point, you're just trying to run keys, you're trying to run dungeons just to get better loot, to just do more dungeons, and it felt like a very circular treadmill. And I've always preferred more sandboxy MMOs. Like, I've enjoyed EVE Online, I enjoyed the Star Wars Galaxies on the emulated servers I played those on. Like, I'm not really generally a big fan of just theme park MMOs. I like more sandbox-ish ones. I like a little bit of structure, but not too much structure. And this definitely has those vibes. I like that. And plus, you know, the nice advantage of having, you know, 27 years worth of information on the game available on the web. Like, I can look an item up, and it's there. Someone has cataloged this 2 decades ago. 2 decades ago. It's great. Okay, so back to what I was looking up for these songs, which was Chant of Battle. So what does Dex even do for me? Influences chance to hit, damage done, and chance to raise skills. Versus, that's just damage. What does agility do? Just avoidance. So I guess if I needed to hit numbers, I would get the Dex. Then ostensibly, you can ditch the Chant of Battle. That still gives us the healing, and then I could probably pick up the Chords of Dissonance. And that should, because that's an AoE, non-targeted. So we'll try that out and see how that goes. And hopefully that fires off correctly. Go and we'll grind some more mobs up. Let's see how this goes. It's like I really am looking for like a good solo trio that I can run, level, play, gear with, and then when I'm playing with everybody else, I can have my normal bard, druid, magician set up for my group play. Because if I didn't, I would already be outrunning people. I can give you a few suggestions. All right, I'm all yours. Oh, who knows? Yeah, I'm all ears for suggestions. Oh, I don't get the chance. Ooh, my headset just turned off. There it goes. Oh, he's doing his thing. The best solo trio right now is Paladin, Monk, Enchanter. I think I understand why. Because I know the Paladin has the plate and the healing. Monk, I think, has like dual wield and some flurry abilities. And Enchanter has a lot of CC. Mezzes, I think is the term for it. Monk for offensive, defensive, Enchanter. Yeah, I've read a little bit about that. I was actually kind of avoiding Paladin altogether, believe it or not. Mostly because, like, my main character in World of Warcraft was a Paladin, and so I was just kind of out of... what's the word for it? Out of the sake of not wanting to be another plate-wielding class again. I say as I'm playing Bard. I'm wanting to avoid the Holy Warrior stereotype kind of thing. Yeah. Well, on the flip side too, I'm already locked into Magician as my primary. So like I'm debating on which prime, because I know at 50 you get a free token to unlock a thing. Monk, Shaman, and Necromancer is also really good. That was one I was looking at actually. I think not Monk, Shaman, Necromancer, but I was looking. I think it was like Shaman, Necromancer, and Beast Lord was one I was looking at one point. Like, not having actually played, I was just looking at conceptual. I was like, okay, you know, because I think it was the Iskar can be all three of those at the start. I was like, that's a kind of a nice trio. You get a pet, you get a lot of pet, like, inventory buffs between the two of them, so you would get, like, the extra 4 slots. And then you get lots of dots. I've noticed that the Beast Lord doesn't have a lot of spells he likes to spam. So, you know, you've got lots of room on your hotbar for stuff. But yeah, I was thinking about when I hit 50 making Bard a primary, because like I'm gonna have all the investment in the AAs, and like having that ability to just go, yep, we're just gonna be dual wielding and plates with our stances and our songs, and we can just mix and match on that one. That one felt pretty good. But I kind of want to also look at the unlock process for some of these, because one partial reason I started as a halfling was that I was reading, out of all the starting classes, halfling and ogres were like the most obnoxious to unlock. And I know with ogres, since they're an evil race, they have a lot more problems getting around initially, and so I was like, I'll do halfling. Because also halflings had mutton chops, and I will absolutely judge a game on whether or not you can have mutton chops at the start. So I went with halfling, so I would have an easier, I wouldn't have to unlock them the hard way. Because initially I was like, oh, I want to be a human. Human can do everything. And I was just like, oh, human's like stupidly easy to unlock. Let's not. let's metagame our decision a little bit. I just realized I could give my pet a light source. I just realized that. I'm honestly okay with it being dark. Easier on my eyes. But yeah, so I want to look at like the unlock requirements for some of these classes and see which one's like the more difficult one to unlock and maybe use my token on that. Because if I do that number, you can solo basically every trio. There's a few things that make life a lot easier, like having a good slow. Bard, Enchanter, and Shaman all have killer slows. Yeah, that's what I was reading. I think Bard is the only class right now that has an AoE slow. Which is like really, really cool. Because honestly, the reason I did Druid as opposed to Shaman, it's two reasons. One, my friend's doing Shaman, so I don't want to double up. The other thing is Druid has lots of fast travel. They have a lot of fast travel. And so I'm like, I want that fast travel to be available. Yeah, but Enchanter has AoE Mez, which is probably the most broken spell in the game right now. Fair. So the problem with Mez with the Enchanter is like I did not like all they had was crowd control. And that meant I had to have a lot of things on my hot bars. And I don't know, I don't want to read that much. That was a lot of reading. I didn't want to actually like go through the effort and like, how am I supposed to play those class? So if you level Druid to 25, you get every Druid self-teleport rituals. I was seeing that, yeah. I think it was 34 or 35 is where you get all of the AoE ones as well, I think. Tunic. I feel like... But yeah, because I was telling my friend Nerg about that too, because he was wanting to do Magician. I was like, if you just get your Magician up to a high enough level, there'll all be rituals for those too. Because I don't know if he wants to lock in, or not lock in, but if he wants to fully commit to Magician, or not Magician, Wizard, as his third class. With Enchanter, you can pull 10 mobs, charm the highest level one, AoE Mez the rest, and watch your pet mow them down one at a time. Okay, that is a little good. That's fair. Does the pet have the tunic? He does. Okay. Part of me really wants to get like one of my items up to 10, just because. Yeah, that's intense. Maybe I'll look into that to supplement, because instead of Druid, I could run the Enchanter. Because Enchanter also gives +1 pet inventory slots, and so that can still maintain the Bard with the Magician for like group play and stuff. Well, though, at that point, my pet's going to be whatever I charm, because you can only ever have the one pet. Getting an item up to level 10 gets exponentially hard the higher up you go. If you combine 2 level... Yeah, I know. I did the math on it the other night. Because there's someone on Reddit, he got himself he sat in the tutorial zone, and he got his boots to the long road up to +10. In the tutorial zone, he got his boots to the long road to 10. I think the closest I could probably get is getting an earring to 8 at this point, because I have farmed the fuck out of the one dungeon, and they were dropping like +4 earrings. What a waste of time. Right? I mean, like, he was just watching movies and talking to people the entire time, and he was just kind of AFK doing it. But, like, the funny thing is you can just buy the boots. They're like 18 platinum, but you can just buy a copy of the boots. It's like, you don't have to do that. But I might actually go back to that one dungeon. Like, these guys are worth more XP, but I kind of want the gearing more. But yeah, so if I think when I was like level 12 on my main trio, I could solo relatively painlessly the one dungeon with the gnolls at like diff 4, and so I was getting like +4 and +6 earrings and stuff like that, which is really nice. And so that was like really offsetting the gearing thing. Here B, gotta do my Plane of Skylock house before I go to bed. Need to focus for like 10 minutes. All good, no worries. Oh, am I actually properly debuffing these guys? I think I see him having work. Oh, there it is. Chords of Dissonance. That's really not doing much damage. Do I have another song I could go in there? Like, I'm almost level 12 again. I don't know what others. I guess I could maybe do movement speed? Like, there's not, like, a lot of songs I'm really feeling, like, compelled that I must do. I have my Pally Sky Sword up to 8, but I used 3 of my super motes last week to get there. Yeah, and so that's been the thing too, is like I have a decent number of motes. Like I've got a bunch of motes saved up because when I'm running with the guys, we're on like diff 3 or diff 4 often. And so I've got a decent number of motes. But like I just don't. Yeah, mote rank 3, 2, 4. Like I've got some stuff. But I just don't know what to spend it on. Because, like, some of my abilities, by the time I get the... I don't want to spend it on abilities, especially at low ranks, because I'm not really... Yeah, saving my... That's kind of what I was doing. Because, like... Endgame gear is hard to do. Yeah. Because I wasn't going to use it on gear. It was more going to be on the abilities. Because, like, some abilities, you just don't get any more ranks in them past the point. I think there's, like, the one for Necromancer for, like, Feign Death. You get at, like, level whatever it is you get it at. And then you don't get any more. And so that one's, like, a great candidate for it. And I know it's the same thing with these Bard songs. You don't get a lot of Bard songs. Like, you'll get a couple, and then that's that. And so... And endgame spells aren't the same anymore. Yeah, exactly. And so, like, I was waiting to save this on stuff that I wouldn't be leveling up anymore, or, like, you know... You get the copy of it, and then that's it. And so this is like the one to boost. And so that's kind of where I'm at right now, is I just don't know. I need to spend the time to research and just like look at the spell lists and go, okay, this is gonna be the one spell for this thing. Because again, I get 5 Bard songs. And unless something's probably going like crazy, I'm gonna be needing to not really swap them out too much. I'm gonna have just my kit is gonna be my kit, and that's gonna be that. But I need to know which songs are going to be doing it so that I can kind of properly do that out. I'm going to probably change my music here in a second here. This track is almost done. Let's see here. We are looking for... Retrosync. Like one of these triggered copyright the other day. I don't remember which one it was. Because I want to, like, not... this is free Cyberpunk now. I was doing that one yesterday. 80s synthwave. Let's try this one out. Let's go to the start of the playlist. Go. And hopefully on the VOD that this doesn't get muted. It's like the AI thing can trim out sections, but if it's too long of a section, then you have to just mute the whole audio, which is annoying. Yeah, there was one thing I was willing to spend some motes on, and that was that amulet I have. Because it's the talisman that I was wanting to keep, just because it's got really good regeneration stats on it, and in the current meta at least, that is like really, really, really good to have. And I could probably get it up to level 3. Yeah, that's the best. Yeah, I was thinking about doing the stuff to get it to level 3, and I think in order to do that, I would need to do the quest. That's a +0, that's a +1, that's a +2. So I need to do the quest 4 more times to get that to 3, and then I could start spending more motes to get that leveled. And I was thinking about doing that. Because at 3 o'clock in the morning Eastern time, the server's dead, and I can do those 2 quests like every 5 minutes. Now, assuming I don't have to fight with people over the spawns, that's like an hour maybe, and I can have that done. And then I can have a +3 one of those, and then I can upgrade it with a mote to a level 4. Or, if I don't feel like wasting time, I could spend one of my motes to get to level 3 and another mote to get to level 4 right here and now. I can do that right now if I really wanted to. It all kind of depends. I also probably don't want to go back over to that zone. It's a pain in the ass to get there. I don't have a lot of travel yet. But I would not mind rolling up as an ogre, because they're fat and silly looking. Let's see, how many? Yeah, because where's my druid? Yeah, those are 13. Beast Lord's almost at 12. All right, I got a jet. Bedtime for me. Nice chatting with you. Good luck on the game. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, man. I'll be streaming this a bunch more because I'm enjoying it, and the numbers are good. Oh, hello. Oh. Thanks. Well, that was really nice of them. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. See you later. Thanks, man. Take care. You have a great night. That's a really good ring. Oh, yeah. Well, we'll swap that out. Is that a ring? Oh, that's a wrist. Oh, that's a wrist. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Down baser, strength, agility, save. Huh. Well, as much as I wanted to keep that for the stamina and dex, that's strength and agility. That's kind of neat. Hell yeah. It's not bad at all. Bit more resets, 8 points of stats versus 18 points of stats and +2 on the saves. Hell yeah, that's really nice. I'll take that. Right, I was looking for bard songs. Welcome back, everybody, from the ads on Twitch. Glad to have you back. I got a little distracted. Alright, so we're running Chords of Dissonance. I could run the movement speed buff. Am I allowed to have John's whistling war song? Can I have all 3? It's like one's a stealth. I can. Okay, so this is like a pretty good soloing thing, I imagine. Yeah, I'm at 117 attack speed. that's not bad. With 133 string, yeah, that's not bad. What is that? That's singing, stringed, and singing. Do I have percussion? I thought I had something to do with percussion. String, singing. Percussion is chant of battle. Singing, sing. I mean, I guess what I could do is if we got rid of that one and put in chant of battle instead. And this way I've got all 3 skills being leveled up. And because... Oh, okay, so the attack speed wasn't stacking. So, okay. So you get one or the other for the attack speed. Yeah, I think that's actually better. If I'm running solo. Sheesh. That was a lot of stats. So I should have inner fire, scale skin, lesser shielding. I could still hit myself with this. Alright, so that doesn't give me any extra AC. But that does give me the... Ooh, okay. Okay. Well... let's try and find some more orcs. Oh! To New Sebulus Expedition. Oh, I could just actually start working on that quest right now. Get those bracers that he was talking about. What would I replace that with? Because I did just get that really nice push shot. Maybe I could replace those. Maybe. Alright. Well. What is my next? No AAs. I need to get that last slot, so I'll probably see about throwing that in there for my last one. And then that'll let me have another song without too much pain. Too much pain. Where are the orcs? I've lost track of the damn orcs. I think they're over here. Yeah, they're over here. I'm wondering if it may not just be a better idea for me to go back to that one dungeon and just farm the rest of those other items out. Because I was getting bronze swords and stuff. Maybe I will do that. We'll get our 12th level and then go back down there. Because I'm running into the issue where like these guys aren't the level I need them to be. I don't have any roots. What's the... There was a giant over here somewhere. Actually, no, I was sitting on top of that. That's where I was. I was staying on top of that pillar right there. The orcs don't like me for killing them. People are here versus... one there, and there's like no players. I mean, I guess I could go here. Why not? Let's do it. Where the hell did it dump me? As I sashay my kitty self. I don't know. I mean, the mobs are definitely higher level, but the density is what's killing me here. Like, I have to do a lot more travel time to get between the mobs. Just need to look at what other songs I can pick up. Hello, spider. Scooter. Oh, that was a disorientation. That was big. Why would you wear that? I wonder what that's actually used for. Come here. You know, I wonder if I couldn't just run evasive stance and just not get hit. I've got so much damage reduction at this point, too. I think we're getting to where we needed to be, because there's the madman that kept attacking me earlier. Almost got my next AA as well. I'm gonna go more towards the oasis. How many more scales do I have? 14. I need y'all to be higher level. British cutthroat. I'll fight these guys and see what happens. Y'all gonna aggro on me? Hail? I don't know if this is a hostile camp or, apprehensive. Okay, I don't think they're hostile. They might be. It just might also be that I'm too high level. There's the orcs. That's what I wanted. Pure low level. These are all low level. Got one good one. I guess when we were lower level with Cody, he was having some more issues with that. Should probably like pre-prep my my group stuff. This is diff 1. There's a lot less people here, that's for certain. I has cast. Yep, I has cast. I guess if I was really wanting to min-max, I could just do all of my short tug buffs on like a back bar. Quick cast them and then swap over to another thing. Wait, don't I have burnout now? I do have Fleeting Flurry. Yeah, let's start throwing that out there. Alright, I think he got the buff. There it goes. Finally went off. I'm like, I need you to start attacking faster. I need these money. Oh, fills your target with... Oh, you have to actually cast it on... You have to actually cast it on him? Ugh. I don't like that. I'm trying to minimize my amount of like micromanaging I'm having to do. I'm like having to target my pet and then do Fleeting Flurry. And then doing... lull. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that, honestly. I was hoping for something a bit better than that. And there is the giant. I want nothing to do with you. I want nothing to do with you. Go away. Make sure he doesn't sneak up on me because he almost got us. I was running with Cody. He almost got us. Oh, heal monster. Just need that AA. Probably look at what I unlocked at 12. Well, 11 and 12 at this point. And the Bard, too, actually. Maybe what we'll do is after tonight, we'll, 89%. You. You should give me my AA. What I need to do is I need to get a pair of weapons for him. Let's leave the headset off until they're done with the game of Mad. This should be done soon. They've been playing for about an hour. Just look down there. I do kind of like having just the basic single target attack thing. Oh, he's got a... He's a cleric enchanter. Okay. Okay, kill this guy, please. Oh, all my buffs fell off. Okay. Like, why are we not doing so well anymore? Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Come on, come on. There we go. Really like it if these priests would stop healing themselves. I am getting the shit stunned out of me. Oh my god, thank you. Jeez. I'm glad I threw that damage shield up, because, like, I needed those guys just to stop hitting me. The worst time ever for all my buffs to fall off. Where's that giant? Sheesh. All right, let's rebuff. Oh, look, there's a giant. Finish casting, please. Okay. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. I want nothing to do with that. I like the druid buffs better. Like, overall, I enjoy druid better. Like, I like how it plays better. I like the synergy better. It's got all the stuff I want. Okay. I just said it's 1.2. We are looking. So at level 11, I get the charismatic Kerran. Oh, jeez. Okay. That was a particular choice. Hey, look, it's an Orc Warrior. I do like being able to range pull. That is nice. I like that. So 12 is the boastful bellow. It's a single target. Ah, okay. So that's actually kind of nice to know about. A single damage thing, but it interrupts spellcasting specifically. Okay, I'll have to remember that. Yeah, like so much of this is just like knowing that you have to have the XYZ, ABC kind of nonsense going on with all different spells and abilities. Scroll. Ooh, stuff. Ooh. Okay, so we want to look at, we're on Bard right now. Let's look back at Druid and let's look at Magician. Scroll to the top. All right, Druid. What do we get for 12 and 13? So we get Spirit of the Wolf. We get Sprouting. Ooh, get the high level heal at 10. Stinging Swarm. Summon Drink. Oh, really? Druids get Summon Drink at 10. Huh. Well, that's interesting. All right, level 10. Halo of Light. Summon Food. Bind Affinity is at 12. Cascade Hail is at 12. 13 is Befriend Animal. Expulse. Okay, so Druid doesn't get a whole lot. 14 they get Levitate, which is really good. And Skin like Rock. Magician. God, they get so many different things. Snake Fang. I think I'm using Snake Fang right now, actually. Oh yeah, because I could just like level myself up to like the high level version and then summon all my items and then downgrade myself. I'd still have the items though. Well, that's a thought. That is a thought. Okay, we are not gonna do another triple pull like we did because that was miserable. That was absolutely damned miserable. Hey, Buckaroonie. Need you be such that I can have my friend stab you in the back? Yeah, if I could have like an interrupt, that'd be really good. Tired of getting stunned too. So many orcs. Where's that giant? The lack of giant concerns me. Oh, that's unintentional. Cast that shield. Yeah, the damage shields are nice. I believe Bard gets one apparently, because everyone's reading about that. Bards get the damage shields too. And they stack with, I think it was the... Ooh. It's not bad, 1.89. Does that backstab? No, that does not backstab. Sadness. probably be doing this at +2, honestly. Like, this +1's not too bad. Might do that, actually. Where's the giant at? Pretty good for gold. Oh, crater! Yeah, I might transition us up to 3s, I think. Where am I at right now? Just north of the Oasis. Okay, let's do that. Let's transition over to 3. I'm feeling pretty confident about what we're doing here. I'm feeling confident. Alright, so while we're looking at this. Okay, so 12 of the Snake Fang, Staff of Warding, Someone's Throwing Dagger, Spear of Warding, stacks of items, I get bandages, dimensional pocket, throwing daggers, arrows. 24, I get the cornucopia, so I can get 20 pieces at a time. Oh, that's gonna be nice. Okay. And then at level 51, you get the 10 slot bag, 20 food, and 20 water. So that's level 51. I can't get that yet. Okay, so we're at level, what, 13? I got the new elemental earth. Phantom leather. You get 7 AC, 1 HP a tick. Consumes a cat eye agate. Another water elemental at 14. Okay. Yeah. We'll keep going. I guess what we can do is, because I'm going to try out some of the other classes. I might try out, I don't know, maybe a warrior or something? I don't know. Like, there's a couple of other things I could try out. A magical path appears before you. Try a couple other classes out, I think I'd be alright. Knights of Truth. Guardians of the Veil. A skeleton punches me for 2 damage? Oh, hi. That was a choice. For gold. Like, who the hell is punching me? Like a sillier thing to do. But yeah, there's a little bit of overlap between magician and bard, or druid, magician and druid. And so I'm still feeling pretty good with what I got. I definitely don't like this burnout thing though. Like, I know it's a big part of this class, but I don't. The amount of micro required, I don't like. Kind of ever so slightly wish that I could use 2-handers. So it does occur to me, actually, I could probably, I'm thinking about it right now, I could probably, if I was running an Earth Elemental pet, I could probably run, I haven't read it. I could run a, what's that damn thing called? I could run a shield on the Earth Elemental if I was running him specifically as a tank to give him that little bit of extra AC. Sir? Boots. mean, I guess if I really wanted to start doing so, I could just run movement speed boots. Or movement speed buff on my character. Maybe that'll be the 4th song. I'll run that. Or in a group, I'll run the movement speed. Because like I'm thinking about it, I'm just like, I don't actually really need to... I won't be running the solo thing in a group, but I will be running the other thing. That's stun. Yeah, thinking about that, I think I will. They don't run anymore. How nice. That's kind of nice. Okay, so we're running this. Oh, shit. Okay. I'd like to not be stunned anymore. You attack him, please. Poor guy is just meow, meow. I don't have particularly good things with those, but I mean, every little bit of AC helps, I guess, with that guy. I need to see if I have a better single target damage spell. Magician, level. Wait. We got. I have the flame bolt, which does do more damage. Word flooding, fire. Word of fire. Burn out. Column of fire. Phantom leather. It's invisible. I guess the firebolt's the better one. We'll do that. As much as I like that, I want more damage. Sure, there's travel time, but I'll probably save this hotbar setup too. Cast off? But, oh, it's because it's an actual bolt, that's right. Okay, I see what's going on here. Because it's an actual bolt, it has to travel, and if it hits terrain, it dies. Okay, this makes a bit more sense. Interesting. Really? I guess it will eventually hit him. Damage is better. Okay, where you can stun me or something? I don't know. Yeah, I do really kind of want that interrupt, which I think I get that. Well, I'll check that here in a second. Hard. Oh no, I do have that. I do have that at 12. Oh, hell yeah. So, actually, it's an interrupt though. That's the worst part, is it's just like, I guess. Really? Okay. You have the death wish. Got it, buddy. am I supposed to get that to go off? What is that even? Oh my god. Really, guys? Well, so much for having my spells like that. Thanks. Okay, sure. Not a good place to do my spells. Got it. Big angry orc. Dead orc. Alright, can we get our spellbook fixed, please? Because we were trying to get the shout, which was the bard one. That, nope, shit. Nope, wanted that on 3. That was 3-second cast. That was single target, right? And then we wanted... No, we didn't want that. We wanted the boastful blow. That's what we wanted. I was like, something's funny with that. And then we wanted the... What was the other one? It was the pet healing one. The magician. So I want to be able to heal my pets. Where are you at? Renew elements. There we go. There we go. Alright. Save spell list. This. Yes, please. Loadouts. I'd like to edit this one. UI, use this loadout. Save. Yes, thank you for informing me. I can't do any of these swaps while in combat. Equipment. Sure, loadout 1. Use this loadout for this AI thing. There we go. So please don't, like, unequip things. I was just saving the loadout. Did I just crash my game? What just happened? Well, that's fun. Oh, and it stripped my pet too. What? Oh, this is the dumbest thing. Guess we're auto-attacking. That's not stupid at all. Wow. Okay. We're going to run away from this, and then we're going to fix our UI, because we just utterly cooked it. I wasn't even trying to swap, I was trying to save it. That was utterly annoying. We'll go over here. That was dumb. I just lost all of my UI stuff. About... Yeah, because it was like, I don't understand. UI, use with loadout one. That was really annoying. It's like I'm just trying to save it, not actually. There we go. Like, good grief. And it still unsummoned all of my stuff. Like, it stripped my buffs. It stripped everything. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're here. I'm almost... I must have my 2 AAs. I'm almost leveled up again, too. I suppose what I could do is I could take a look at a different class. It's like, this is neat, don't get me wrong. But I kind of want to try one of the other classes out, I think. Okay. Okay, I think, can I technically... Really? This isn't annoying at all. Okay, I guess we're just pulling all the orcs today. Try to get all these buffs back up. Interrupted. I am getting my shit shoved in. Yep, I'm gonna die. And then there's another priest coming right here. Okay, that's just fucking dandy. Oh my god, really? There are 3 of them. Gee, thanks game for stripping all of my spells when I was just trying to fix my UI. I appreciate that. Thank you. That was annoying, because like I'm literally about to pop out after my UI after I got my stuff stripped a second time. That was just annoying. Ugh, all right, whatever. Hi, Cricket. Hey, buddy. Hi. Hello. How you? Can I help you? Yes, you're trying to find a spot to sit, and you're gonna get very angry when I'm not petting you, even though you're right there. Level 14. Six gold. Shock plank. Fire, throwing dagger, heat stone. Okay. Probably put that in the thing. Guess we'll go over to our bank. Damn. That was bullshit on top of so much bullshit. 21 bone things. Should remember what the key was for some of this stuff. Ironically, that arrow is almost at that arrow is almost at 8. I wonder if I need these things anymore even. I'm hanging on to them just to hang on to them at this point. Keep that there. Okay. I think we could probably. I just don't know what other class I would do. Loadouts. Oh, you only get free loadout slots. Ah, I see. I see. I see. Okay, so that's some of their monetization. I was like, how am I gonna... What is the shtick here? Alright. Maybe we could go over and unlock the other one. Yeah, what other class would I run? Hi. I suppose I could do Ranger. Ranger, run a bow. I'd have to buy a bow, but I mean, I could run a bow. Wouldn't be too terrible. Run him as a, I could try Shaman. I do have Shaman unlocked. I wonder if that would be better than Druid. I've got dots. Ranger would be more specific to, like, fighting, though. Try that one out. I think at that point we would just need... What does the Kerran toy even use? I don't think that uses any ammo. Alright, I've got 10 minutes for my next break. I might just wait for the commercial break to get some snacks. Yeah, because I want to get this to, I guess, 13. I'm okay with doing a 13, and then maybe try doing Bard, or Ranger. Because I want to find other things that just kind of flow well with this. So we will attempt to do that here in a moment. Let's see here. Yeah, because so you only get 3 slots. Huh? Primary class unlock, alternative adventure. Alternative adventure point. Oh, it's not alternative advancement, it's alternative adventure, right? That's advancement. What's alternative adventure? Consumable potion that with applies a buff of 5 charges to your current character. When you gain an alternative adventure point, additional point consume 1 charge. Huh. Ah, change your current name. Okay. Token of reclamation. Ah, that's whatever. Well, why you would pay 100 for that? Lightweight bag. That's not bad. Spacious rucksack. 24 items. Trade skill to depot slot. Like, that's actually not bad. 25 slots. Ooh, inventory slot. That would be really good. That's account-wide. Extra loadout slots. Okay, I see how they're kind of doing it. Hey, buddy. Hey. Because I was just wondering, I was like, what is the big thing here? So those are 8 slots? Yeah. 24 slot bag, though. Even at 80% weight reduction is really good. So I think I just have... Is it 25% weight reduction? Alright, how much do these tokens cost? That's what I'm actually kind of curious about. How do you get... How do you even buy these? Oh, here we go. Add funds. Okay. Sure. What if we add a credit card? Oh, it's gonna put me into the browser. Oh, they're not even telling me how much this is. Okay, let's bite here. Hang on. Shazbot. Oh, I forgot I have to do my muscle memory. I'm curious here. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. How much does that actually cost? How do you get your cash? They're not actually telling you. How, what's this? Here we go, Iridium coins. It is $5 for 500 of those. It was $5 for 500 of those coins. So that's $5. That's $7.50. Huh. Yeah, no, I'm not feeling that. That's $15. I would probably say these would be worth it because that's account bound. Because that gets you an extra 4 slots. But, okay. Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. Okay. Well, if we're gonna have the ranger thing, let me scoot over here. Let me get that arrow, actually. Crude arrow. What's that, +8? Yeah. Oh, silver? No, that's my old bracer. Is that just AC5 and some stat, dex, and stamina? I mean, I thought I had a little bit of extra stamina out of it. Wish that had better damage. Like, it's almost good enough. You know what? No, we'll run this. We'll do this number. And this way it's not taking up any weight. We'll do that. Okay. I need to buy a bow. So we should... There's a weapons trainer over here. Oh, shit. Satchels, weapons, here we go. Do we have... We have an ox. It's actually kind of inexpensive. No backstab, though. Yeah, the rusty weapons are neat, but... Yeah, spears can do backstabs. But their ratio is just terrible. The axe has a pretty good ratio, but no backstab. And we want our backstab. What do I need? I need snake skins. Spear, shortened spear, rat ears, snake fangs. How close is this rusty one from its next upgrade? A couple more levels. And he doesn't have a bow. I wish there was a way to like remove these from this list. Because like, there's a lot of things. I don't need some of this. I don't understand why it's even in here. Like, can I just like get rid of these? Okay, so you don't have you. Yeah, okay. Let's try. Merchants. Weapons should be here, and if I hang right. Ah, this makes sense. These are warriors. Okay. Wow. I did not want that. I want to go in here. It should be on the right. Here we go. General supplies. We have a round shield, rusty knuckles, cracked staff, snake scales. Can I buy like 20 of those? Thank you. Worth the money. Alright, fine steel dagger. That's a nice ratio. Human blood. Rawhide belt. Rawhide tunic, rawhide leggings. I mean, tempting. Shoulder pads. I'm looking for a bow. And it's really weird that they don't have any bows. Like, legitimately, where are the bows? Okay, we have an ad break starting up. Okay, that's cool right there. The keg mallet. I like that. 0.33 damage. Our ads are about to start up. I need to figure out where I'm probably have to go to the actual ranger place, wherever that may be. Not gonna be here. Yeah, we're gonna get some snacks. We're gonna get maybe some more water. Go to the bathroom, and then we'll be probably right back. Oh, there's a Fletcher. Okay, that's where we want to go. Got 20 seconds to get there. Let's go. Yeah, I think the Fletcher's probably going to be who we want. So they should be right here. Do you have... Is there arrowheads? A quiver? Does, like, nobody sell a ring? Ooh, that's cool. Ring cape. Okay, our ads are about to start, so we're going to throw that up, and we'll be right back. I need to get myself a snack, get myself some more stuff to drink. We'll be right back. We are back. Got snacks. I've got water. Don't know if I have sanity or not, but you know. I'm just trying to find a bow. Oh, that's kind of cool. Frank. It's like tempting. +2. Thought my microphone had a noise gate. I'm sitting here chewing and it's like crunching in everybody's ear. I'm sorry. I thought I had that on there. Let's see here. Yeah, no, I do have a noise gate. I guess the crunching is just that damn loud. Holy hell. I'm sorry. That's an oopsie. Alright, I still need to figure out where... I really want that... What? Rawhide +4. Yeah, my stuff's still better. I want to know where I can get... Bloodstone ring. Yeah, I just need a bow, which is the weird part. Where would I even get a bow? Oh, would he maybe be inside? Which is ironic, because I was in here before doing all these quest turn-ins. Yep, here it is. Fishing pole, mining pick. Do you not have a bow? Where can you get a bow? I have arrows, but I have no bow with which to fire them. Doesn't make any sense. Where? Where can you get a bow? Ooh, I should unlock the Dark Elves too. Alright, let's see here. Alright, I'll bite. Where can I get a damn... Where can I get a bow? To the wiki. Alright, bow. A short bow. Hunting bow. Do they have a long bow? We have short bows. Hunting bows. Turfall blade. Oh, I know what that is. Okay. That's 5 damage, short bow is 6 damage. Oh, here we go. Panos. It says Nassif sells it. Oh, wait, I think I know what's going on. I know what's going on. Let's turn that off. Hey, look at that. We have a longbow. It's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Man, I was an idiot. I was like, why is he selling this? This makes no sense. That's what? 0.15, 0.157. I have arrows. So I guess we got a longbow? That feels pretty handy. 3 flat. Alright, so we have a bow, so when we swap over to Ranger, we can do cool Ranger stuff. is everyone messaging me tonight? Okay. Let's see. Oh, geez. Okay, so he's just getting extra AAs. That's all it is. Okay, so all right, we have our stuff. Do they have a ranger trainer anywhere? Hold on. Let's look here. Ranger equipment. Ranger. Humans can be rangers, which means there's gonna be a trainer. Not here, actually. They'll be in one of the expedition. Huh. Wait, no. Halflings can be rangers. Hold up. Halflings can be rangers. So I could actually just change back to a halfling and zip over there. Actually might be the more prudent thing to do. Now I can swap over and do a origin recall. I appreciate that it remembers all that. Fuck. I have to wait 20 minutes to do that. Okay. Okay. Well. My plans are a little ruined, I'm not gonna lie. So I need, I guess, to go over to that other camp to go and buy... Well, hold on, they said... Where's Ranger? Ranger. There we go. So... So usually... Okay, maybe I'm just being really dumb. Because, like, for each starting human thing, they'll have, like, can I do Ranger? No. There's Bards, Magician... Yeah, I was like, don't filter it by things I can use. I'm looking for Cleric, Enchanter, General, Magician, Paladin, Trade Skill, Warrior, Wizard. So then that's kind of probably be in the next zone over. So they have all of the... If your class can be, if your race can be Lowe's class, they'll have the trainer in the main city. Humans can be Rangers. So ostensibly... they should have a ranger trainer somewhere around here. Same thing like with the necromancer trainer, because I know they have those in the catacombs. So. There's the rogue. Not. So, Surefall Glade has a Rangers Guild. As I recall, connecting zone to this is... It's hills. Okay, so that is where I need to go then. I'm trying to find like a good solo build. And like I like this one because it's got good, like this has really good synergy, I guess, to a degree. Oops. But I can't help but wonder if there might be a better thing for it. If anyone's wondering, I'm chewing a bunch and eating. I don't feel like, you know, chomp, chomp, chomp when everyone's here. So I'm just going to mute myself as I eat, and then when I need to talk, I'll talk. Almost done with my snacks. Alright, there we go. That was a good snack. Alright. So now we need to figure out where the ranger trainer is. I just got an achievement. And the ranger's right up here. Perfect. Oh, that's right. Doesn't this place connect into the one of the zones for the what is it called? For the dungeon I was just in. Oh, there's a banker here too. Oh my. Ranger spells. What do we got? I probably should have a chart up. Cause yeah. What do rangers get? I need to get glimpse. Alright, so glimpse. All animal. Is that given by anyone else? Oh, Drew's already get that one. A glimpse. Glimpse already. That's what's okay. So there. So glimpse, flame lick, which you auto grant. Lull animal, tangling weeds. I think Druid gets that. Snare. I think Druid also gets that. Yep. Skin like wood. Druid gets that. Endure fire. Druid gets that. Dance the fireflies. Druid has that. Hawkeye. And feet like cat. Hawkeye is auto granted. And then feet like cat is ranger 12. So I need feet like cat. As soon as we find it, there it is. Okay, cool. Surprisingly, we are beginning to... Oh, I already had that. Oh. Oh, Shaman 3. Yeah, surprisingly, you get quite a bit of overlap in a way. For, like, you know, classes and stuff. With skills and classes and things being done the way they're being done. What do you have that's making him a dog? Wolf form. What is that? Wolf form. What is that? Who gets that? I feel like that is that a wolf druid thing? That is druid level 20 automatically granted. Really? Okay. Auto granted. Well, that's gonna be kind of cool, actually. I'm not beating any furry allegations, that's for sure. Okay, well, keep on going. I'll pop over to the other dungeon, grind that out a little bit more, and then kind of go from there. Because I could probably run that at like either 3 or 4, I think, at this point, because I'm level 12. So run that at like 3 or 4. See just how deep we can go in there. Because, like, I am surprisingly durable. I can get like another AA or 2, be good. Alright, so Blackborough. That's gonna be over there. Boots. I shouldn't run the... Oh, I can't run the tank until I'm 13. The Origin's almost re-unlocked. Yeah, if I could, like, get a... Fine Invocation... Spellblade Invocation... Support shoots the first spell gem, sells a proc that consumes both mana and endurance on on activation. Yeah, I kind of like what I got. Excuse me. Oh, that's one race I have not seen are trolls. I've not seen very many trolls. Or high elves, for that matter. Like, I've seen a lot of human, I've seen a lot of half elves, I've seen a couple dark elves, a lot of ogres. There's an Iskar, but not too many cat people. All right, let's do create an instance. I'd like to run level 4 solo. Let's go. Number 2,648. Oof. Loading, 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 and here we all go load. Loading, 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 to all the things we load. Alright, let's do lesser shilling. All our things loaded up, because this is going to get really spicy. This roar is the stupidest fucking thing. Alright, slap that on myself. Let's go. Boop. I should be getting just barely any. He's 10. So I should be getting like very little. I mean, I should be getting some XP, but not much, which I think I am. Yeah, that works. Okay. This is sufficient for me. Some of these guys are looking great. You're good. So they gotta be at least level 8. There's an AA. That should be number 2. Yep, so we need one more to get our last ability point. Alright. And then we need to go up there with the sentry. Yeah, we'll get our level and then we'll kind of figure it out from there. You resisted it, you bitch. I feel like I should be running a magic damage one instead, honestly. Yeah, a level 8 arrow. Woo! Yeah, it's direct damage, magic. I'm feeling Rain of Blades. Oh, Shock Blades. Because I want that direct, no fuss damage is what I want. It seems to go off more frequently too. Oh, there you go, you're dead. Stabbing. That mana regen's pretty solid. Like that. I can't see anything. I'm gonna rebuff myself with the. No, I've still got 2 minutes left on it. Oh, no. Back on. So it's like how I'm definitely not making those noises because they're not other noises. I wonder if the earth elemental earth elemental would be better. How much is that worth? A platinum. Hell yeah, brother. I just paid for the bow. Alright, we're going to do... see if this aggro's everything. Damn near. Nice. Samar, what level are you now? I am just about to hit 13 on this trio. And then I was going to swap over to Ranger and try out Ranger. And that was going to put me back at level 10. Because you're always the lowest level of your 3 classes. And so... yeah. Because like, I'm partially farming AAs while I'm figuring things out. Because those do persist such the way they do. But I'm almost 13. And I'm gonna try out Ranger and see how that goes. That'll bump me back down to 10. But I want to try it. And hopefully the guys will be finishing up their games of Magic soon. They'll be wanting to play. I don't think I can actually handle... And if this guy gives me my level, I'll take an attempt at the guys downstairs. Because I think they're like 15 or 16. I think. What level is this guy comes down here with me correctly? Hello, friends. Oh, you're hurt. Oh, yeah, you're level 18. Let's do that evasive stance and see how that works out. Okay, that's pretty sustainable against one guy. I have enough endurance regeneration. Barely, but I have enough endurance regeneration. We're both missing like crazy. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to really safely do the big bolt type pulls down here because these guys are level 18. We'll kill him. He'll give me a level. Almost out of... So we're almost out of endurance. But yeah, just like that. That's level 13. Give me any XP, I wonder. Singing is not leveled up. If I remember, I have both my percussion, stringed, and singing all being leveled here with my gear. Over here. You fool. Berserker. A lot of missing. Alright, let's rebuff. These are full 5 minutes. Where did Ugly go? I know he's around here. Let me get him one more time. I want to do a full rotation before I reset my classes. Come here. Come here, you. It is kind of nice having dodge leveled. Oh, that's a bronze. Oh. Oh. Okay. 0.38. Oh, yes. Why, yes. We will absolutely keep that guy. That's nice. Onyx ring can go there. Can go there. That can go there. Okay. Let's see. 7, 6. Trying to get this to. Trying to get that both to 7s, so I can put one into an 8. All right, let's get that big girl up there. I think what we'll do is we'll try and it's crazy how much higher I jump now. We'll swap over to Ranger and we'll see what goes. Because I need to redo my hot bars and stuff too when I do that. Surprised I haven't been getting more of the shoulder pieces either. I want to check out some of these other dungeons too, but I know I need to get higher level to get through some of these. Hi, friend. Interrupted. SD Scythe plus 4. I should have one guy here. We'll get the rats, and then we'll reset, and then we'll go to the entrance, reset, and then try to figure out what we're gonna do for our abilities. Like I said, I'm trying to figure out a good soloing trio to run with, because like I have my group one, and like if the rest of the guys were like, if the rest of the guys played as much as I did, I'd be able to run my character more, but I can't. Because I play too much. So, we're here doing this, because I'm wanting the gear, and also, that's what we wanted. So that was almost level 6. Rotation out. Yeah, we'll kill What's-His-Nuts one last time, and then after we kill him, we'll pull back into the alcove and look at doing our stats and stuff. Honestly, with how often I'm using this water elemental, I should probably like rank it up. This is like my go-to. This is like my go-to pet. Like so much stuff that I've been doing. Cleric. Boo. No one likes clerics. He should be coming around here. Where is he? Oh, that's right. He runs back and forth. Is he just aggro? What is she doing? Oh, that guy. Oh, God. That's going to be one of those things I'm going to end up pulling the whole damn dungeon because he's got this stupid pet. Got him. Bronze knuckles. Interesting. Get that. Alright. Oh, we'll see. We'll see how badly this screws us. If we need to, we can just run. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, we have a skeleton. Okay, cool. We have a skeleton. I was like, let's make sure we have a skeleton. That would be very bad if we didn't. I do not want that skeleton to just, like, pull the entire damn dungeon. I've had that happen. Go to our little corner, and we're gonna level up. Or we're going to, I should say, swap things. Okay, let's see. Let's see. So we would like to go to loadouts. We're going to go over to here. We're going to... Oh, I can't. Or a fast camp zone to switch loadouts. Damn it. Alright, I guess I just need to leave instance. I'm willing to bet, actually, I'm willing to bet that this other zone is going to be a fast camp, and then I can swap. Still can't swap. That's fine. I'm willing to bet I could swap in. OPS, why are you going red? Okay, now I can't swap. Okay, so we're going to swap over to here. Lose all of our things. And then, can we enter... Should we go back in here? I think I'll then be able to re-enter the instance. Yep. Okay. That's not bad. I'm cool with that. Yeah, I got like another 45 minutes on that. That's fine. Alright, so everything is still responding, which is fine. It's cool. It's dandy. Alright, so we are in this. Keeping all that. Actually, I should probably... some more food while we're here. More quiet. Okay, so we are now a ranger. Means we can use all these cool things. There. Root arrow +8. Yep, go ahead and bind that to me. Oh, look at that. Ooh, look at that. Not as much damage as I'd like, but I mean, that's still pretty good. Base damage, that's what, 13, I guess? I'll take it. Alright, step 1. Oh, I need to probably summon the pet. I guess at this point, if I'm probably just load this up with ranger stuff, couldn't I? L. B. So we go to spells. So we want to do. I guess I'm gonna be shooting, so I don't really need to worry about like. Let's look at Bard first. So we're gonna do Plant of Battle. Do Restoration. Sling War Song. Okay. We want to go then with Ranger. Oh, get skin my foot. That's always a good one. Get some coats. Hell yeah. I'm not high enough level to cast. That's 13. Okay. Oh, I see. I'm being dumb. Skin like wood. We get some roots. Glimpse. Flame lick. Okay, so I guess that is a reasonable thing to cast. Magician. Is it gonna be the minor shield one? No, I have a higher level version. Lesser shielding there. Let's get water and zoom. Shock blaze. Should cycle these between the two. Perfect. Pet heal, which will put there. I do have a range of fire. Great shield of fire, I should say. We want something. Some earth. Bobble. Needs an AoE. That's pretty decent. Single target AoE, debuff, heal. There's the pets. I feel like there was another thing I could do. It actually feels like a really good spell to have. The cancel one. Alright, so I think, barring anything really weird, I think we're good to go, and we even have a spare slot. Weird as that feels. Yeah, I think that is, actually. I thought I had a Hawkeye thing for Ranger. I thought. Hold on. I thought I got something that, like, boosted my... Like, low enemy attack, and skin with fire. Hawkeye is level 11. Okay. So I automatically get that at level 11. That's fine. Did anyone else get that, or is that purely Ranger? That's purely Ranger. Okay. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. I'll take that. Okay, so we have this all kind of sort of set up. Hopefully. So single target, AoE, debuff. Heal the damn pet. Oh, we already had shield fire. So I guess we can put this one here. Then we have our elemental water. Skin like wood. I'm gonna do. Probably feel like I shouldn't have the spell gem slots the way that I'm doing them. That's permanent. What am I doing? I can go up there. That's for shielding. That's practically permanent. Skin like wood. We really don't have any other. And then I'll get the other one for the extra damage right there. Well, this is a relatively light buff build. Okay, well, let's get the elemental going. Okay, offensive stance, divine. Yeah, I feel that's pretty good. Alright, skin like wood. That's your shielding. Okay, I'm gonna go over to him. Yeah. And you get shield of fire. I mean, I get it too, but... Okay... Guess... Go get him. Archery, 2. Okay, this is... Okay. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Why can't I move? Oh, I got rooted. Come back. Oh, you got rooted too. Okay, well... Hi, friend. Jerk. Oh, my pet. Yeah, I'm not liking Ranger. Enough to, yep, pump it up. Go, we have 2 +7 earrings. Go us. Which is terrifying, actually, when you think about it. I wonder if I shouldn't give him... Oh, because he... Oh, I see. Okay, no, that's understandable. Okay. I don't want to hang on to that. Well, 1.92 damage, that's not bad. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, well, let's try that again. That was a little oof. Maybe I should summon the... No, because I think the Elemental actually has more HP than the other one does, actually. Believe that or not. Alright, take 2. A Tinky Pet he is not. I was hoping the archery would be better, but like, man, I just don't do any damage with it. Admittedly, I don't actually have it leveled, so that may have something to do with it. Alright, I want you to go kill that guy. I need to get my archery leveled up anyway. Get my retreat authority, damn it. I don't like this. Archery is like really boring. I mean, I'm sure it does okay damage. Yeah, I think I see me doing little bits of damage. Yeah, 26 damage. Like, that's not bad damage. But, man, that is a lot less than what it was. Sheesh. Okay, I want you to stay back. That's gonna multi-pull. Yep, that's gonna multi-pull. Right? Maybe? Or not. Okay. Hello, you. This is where it's gonna get spicy. Back this one. This requires direct intervention. Why I just did bring plates. That was silly. Why did we do that? There we go. Okay, we're about to get our third AA. Okay, ads coming up in about a minute. Alright, so hypothetically, that is not a big heal. Okay, let's refresh this on me. Refresh this on him. I mean, I've got the same AC, I just don't feel like I'm hitting as hard. Yep. Our ad breaks are about to start. Okay. I think between the 3 of these, that should actually be my next AA. I like being a halfling, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a lot smaller. Yeah. Okay, that wasn't too bad. As soon as my friend comes out, we'll get him. Alright, and that was our third area. Yes. So we can grab the last mnemonic retention. There we go. That's our last point. We have all the abilities we will ever get. Terrifying. Very terrifying. Choice. I the one hitting for 49? 26. I mean, I can look at my combat log once we're done with the fight. Uh, 14 points of damage. So you shoot Burler for 26 double push. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. Take that. We'll get our archery up to like 50 or whatever it needs to be. He does a lot better with a shield. Had like 6 points AC. Go get him. Ooh. Got very human lady out. Alright, everybody, welcome back from the ads. I think we are about... He's about to come back so we can get him. Round. Yeah, I like the spell blade thing, but I wonder if maybe I should be... My current primary does not work well with that. I have a plus 8 ring if I really wanted to. I guess we just keep going. We're going at a pretty good clip. See how long we can keep going tonight. We're just doing the single. So I am able to shoot in between shots. Okay. We are slowly figuring out how this works. pretty sure I would be out of my mind if I was just purely relying on auto attack. This is so boring. I'm gonna get this to like 11, and then we're just going to... Oh wait, yeah, to 11, and then I'm just going to switch to probably back to Beastmaster. I enjoyed that. I felt like I was doing quite a bit of stuff with Beastmaster. Because I know I need a bunch of freaking AAs. I still need another 3 AAs. No, 6 AAs for the last 2 songs. Like, I don't even have... I've been farming all the AAs, but I don't even have means to, like, really utilize all those songs yet, is the funny part. Like, I've got more... And I guess I could run an endurance boosting song. Other than the Boobit song. So I guess, yeah, I mean, I could use all my song slots if I wanted to. If I wanted to. Hello, doggo. Let's attack the correct animal, please. Sometimes there's just so many numbers. So many numbers. I don't know who it's from. If it's from me, if it's from them. I mean, I can kind of recognize when it's from them, but it's just, there's just so many numbers. Like, I think the orange is from them. Yeah. So orange is from them. The white's probably from me. I wonder if I could maybe adjust the I wonder if I could just adjust the, can I just heal them by once? Oh, I guess his pet healed him. Hey, Mooney. Hi, Everquest Legends. It's going alright. It's going alright. I cannot complain. How about you? How are you doing? Did my language thing not work? There it goes. Yeah, how are you doing? It's going well. I can figure out how to get out. But yeah, I'm trying out different classes and combinations to see if I can find one that works well solo. Thank you. Also, nice, nice. What trio are you running? The moment I'm using Shadow Knight, Shaman, and Berserker. I've never played Everquest before, so a lot of learning. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I have not ever played an Everquest before myself, and it was my first time playing it when the game came out on the 28th. So it's been very eye-opening to see where World of Warcraft got a lot of its stuff. Because I've played a lot of World of Warcraft, but never anything like this. Please, thank you. Yes. Yeah, no, I agree. It's been very... I like the old school MMO vibes. Because, like, it's very... You can just turn your head off. You can turn your brain off. Which is really nice. You can just kind of kill mobs for however many hours and not worry about it. Is that a next slot? That is a next slot. That's a very light next slot. Huh. Do I have anything I can put that in? No. No, I don't. Damn. I like that, because that's very lightweight. Might hang on to that, just because that's so light. Easy armor class. But yeah, I've been soloing this dungeon in particular because the drops are pretty good and there's a really good density of mobs. So I don't have to wait for respawns, which has been very, very nice. Because there was an area south of Freeport, there were orcs and stuff, but you had to run so much between them that even though they're higher level, it didn't feel like you got the levels as fast. And you certainly didn't get as much special loot. Specifically in here, I've been getting a lot of these onyx earrings for the agility. I've been getting a lot of these crude arrows. Actually, I almost have that at 9. And then, like, a lot of okay weapons. But then I got really good bracers for stamina and some armor. And these spiked shoulder pads. So it was, like, really good to get a bunch of basic gear. I've been going between the Fallen and Crushbone. I don't think I have been to them. Where is Befallen and Crushbone? I similarly have not been to those myself, and I'm happy to try out other dungeons. I mean, actually, I could look it up, couldn't I? Let me get this next AA, and I'll look up where those are. I wouldn't mind changing pace. Fallen and Crushbone, huh? Fallen is West Commonlands, I think. I'm not sure about Crushbone. Someone took me there once and I lost it. That's fair. I've been having to use a map of sorts to help navigate. Someone found a high resolution, where'd it go? A high resolution map of the world. And so I was using it to, like, and I just did a screen cap of this one. I actually have a high thing, but, like, I started as a halfling. I was like, where do I go to get to Kanos or Freeport? I just didn't know physically where to go. And so, yeah. Well, actually, hold on. Let me get the high resolution one. Well, let me get out of danger. There. Oh. Yeah. So, my friend sent me this, and so I was like, because I was like, how do I get to a human city to unlock humans? And like, oh yeah, you know, you just go east or west, one way or the other. But, because you said Befallen and Crushbone. Okay, hold on though. Because we can look up Zone Guide. Befallen. Northeast Antonico. Oh, okay, so Fallen. Okay. So if that's West Common Lands. So there's the Common Lands. Okay, so I think, because where I'm at, my dungeon's right about here. I suspect that the dungeon you're talking about, the Fallen, is somewhere over here. Because it's in the Common Lands. So I'm guessing it's in one of these, near the forests. Yes, I spawned in Narek and it was just south of me. Okay, yeah, so it's in the forest. Okay. I might check that out then. Hold on a moment and let's go exploring. So I don't have any. I was just kind of grinding. I want to get him one more time. What server do you play on? I play on Freeport. What about you? Oh, paw. Where is... Oh, there he is. Oh, God. There. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Why am I getting just destroyed? Eesh. You are a shaman, that's why. This one. You. Yeah, I'll kill him and then I'll see about heading over to the other spot. I want his loot. I'll just sell that. I don't think that's really worth melding those anymore. Okay. Yeah, all of my friends are on Freeport, I think. I had one other friend, and where was he at? Because he told us. Where did he go? I'm scrolling up through my Discord messages because he told us where he was at. He's on Oguk, is where he made his friend, where him and his friends were. I'm on Freeport, and I think I might have a friend who's on Yurik. I kind of like that there are not a lot of servers. There's not a lot of servers, and I kind of like that. Because this way not everyone is like super spread out. What am I doing? I have a spell for this. Let's do that and go back to Kanos. Because there's at the pier, there is a fast travel to Freeport. Is my music done? Yes, it is done. Oh no. I was like, it's been too quiet for too long. That's some sci-fi. Can we get some more synthwave? Bear with me a moment. There it is. Let's try this. There we go. So we have that going. What was the other thing I was going to look up? Oh, well, no. Okay, yeah, we'll just... I don't think I need... Probably sell all those. I might keep the mace. Because the mace is a bit better. I really want to have it. I like this a lot. That's a lot of good AC for an X slot. That's very light. But I do want to sell those too. Just need to get to a place to go to the pier. So, oh wait, what? That was supposed to be for a gold. What? Does he just not like me? What? That's weird. Sometimes I regret the not selling things automatically because it gives you the full value, whereas the merchants will rip you off. It's like, damn it. All right. Hail. Take me to Freeport. And then from here, I should be able to go to that other dungeon, which was Befallen. Okay. And before I ask, before I go, how high of a level is that dungeon? Can we set that end and activate path? I'm almost afraid. I was like, oh, it's going to be too much. Will you guys buy my items for not horrible prices? Yeah. Okay, so those other guys were just being racist to halflings. Jerks. That's actually some really good armor. Ooh. It's only 250 plat. Oof. 3 plat. I'm tempted to sell that mace. Really tempted to sell that mace. So I'll do it. I'll do it. All right. My short, stumpy legs will carry me as fast as they can. Wait, there's an archery stance? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I wasn't even in that. I was just in my offensive one. I first went to Befallen at level 8. Okay, okay. So it sounds exactly like the other dungeon. It's just on the other continent. Or the other side of the continent. And your name was Moon, right? Am I reading that right? Because I just realized it's in non-Roman characters. I just realized that. I'm so attentive. is right. Okay, cool. Brain fails to fire on all of my cylinders. Okay. Translation says Korean. Is that correct? Oh, that's a long walk. I'm in Korean. Okay. I have something. Hold on. At least I think I have something. Do we have it? We do. How about that? Yeah, I've got my software can do a bunch of languages. And so I try, if someone is international, I will throw it over to another language if I can. Sweet, English can be really hard sometimes. Yes. As a native speaker of English, I agree with you. English could be terrible. What's it from? Which witch bred the bread? Four words. They sound the same for just two of them. Yeah, I've got. Okay. Yeah, I watch a couple of Japanese VTubers, and they have this software they use, and like you can just set like the input language and the output languages, and it uses Google's API to translate in real time, or transcribe and then translate. Only downside is you have to actually slow down. Otherwise, it doesn't pick everything up. And I have a bad habit of talking way too fast. Why are we going this way? Oh. Wait, what? Why are we... That makes no sense. Yeah, that makes no sense. That's a good example. This is new. Oh, I wonder if... Let's work for it. Oh, we can just create this with I wonder if this is towards where it's good software. It's getting me things right most of the time, at least. Yeah, it's sometimes, and I've seen this from like just reading the other VTubers. It can get something completely wacky and off kilter, not at all resembling the actual thing that was said. And so I get like, you start to get a feel for what is and isn't being said, mostly from context. And, yeah, it can, that is a big-ass bug. Oh, it's a spider. Okay, I was like, what the hell is that? But yeah, I've gotten to the point where I can, like, you'll see something that is just randomly very vulgar. And you're like, that's not what they said. They're talking about a different video game. They're not talking about that. And then like 3 sentences later, they're being normal. It's like, okay, let's see what this place is like. Oh, that's where this is. I've seen other streamers here. Okay. Okay. Let's go to not difficulty 4. Let's do diff 1. I've never been here. But yeah, I've seen, I think it was Co-Carnage and Gathalion. That was a translation. But yeah, I saw them on the marble tiles, and I was like, what dungeon is that? I've never seen that, and I didn't realize that there's another one on the other side of the continent that I just never went to. Okay. Well, that's a lot of skelly-mans. Alright, that buffs up, that buffs up. It was my first dungeon. I think it was the closest to my starting place. Did you start as a human, or did you start as another race? Dark Elf. So I need to unlock Dark Elves yet. I have the money to buy the wine, and I need to unlock the Dark Elves. Oh, this is a bit more intense. Oh god. That noise. Okay. Yeah, okay. But yeah, Dark Elf was on my list of things to unlock, because, there's a lot of skeletons in here. I've gotten Rat Killer. Skeleton F is so funny, right? Yeah, it's just like... what was the reward? Oh, did I get another Bane Strike rank? Oh, I only have 2-1 still. Damn. No, what was it? Loadouts.
Looks like we've got ourselves a brand new whippersnapper. Thanks there.
Thank you for the follow, Moon. I appreciate it. But yeah, I've gotten humans from Kanos unlocked. That also gave me half-elf. I did the Kerran, the cats, which for the amulet was really good. It gives the endurance regen, the mana regen, and the HP regen. That was absolutely worth getting them unlocked. And I wanted to get the Dark Elves unlocked next, because they were relatively easy, aside from them trying to kill me on sight. But I did want to. They were actually on the list for me to knock out tonight. For unlocking. But I kind of want to see how this dungeon goes. I saw that. Well, no, I could. Actually, no, I should have sold that. I should have sold that. Orange chips. Yeah, I need to look up how to actually get to the starting city for them, just so I can have the extra options. Fizzling. Oh, okay, so these are all, like, okay. All of these skeletons are just digging down here. Okay, let's get this mini-boss. Rod. I see what you did. That's a little bit of a pun. I think. Unless it's a Lorod. Or a Lord? Maybe that means Skeleton Lord. Okay. I think it's just north from Common Lands in New York. Okay. Oh, that's right, because the... Ooh. Ooh, those are some nice boots. Those are some nice boots. Oh, I like those boots. We might have to farm here a little bit more. Oh wow, this is a big dungeon. Oh my. Okay, it's locked and you're not holding the key. Locked. Oh, it's opened. Okay. I might check out, assuming I don't get murdered. Oh god, there's so many things. Oh, I got my A. Is that a person? There's a dark elf? Please don't pull both. Okay, she's a Shadow Knight. Go forth, minion. Oh, she is destroying him. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. To offensive stance, please. She is doing naughty things to me. Ugh. What? Ooh, hoo, hoo. Ooh. Damn. That's... Does that have a focus exit? It does. Oh, hello. Damn. Okay. Okay, hold on, we need to carefully and quickly do this here. That was okay, so I guess we can sell... We can absolutely get rid of this mace now, because we don't need that anymore. This dungeon's really nice. I'm gonna have to take my friends here. That is some nice stuff. Yeah, because the other dungeon didn't really have a lot of weapons to drop. It had a lot of accessories, but not a lot of weapons. The Fallen is a good loot pool. Crushbone is good stuff too. Okay, that'll be my next stop, I think. Well, next stop in as much as it's 2 in the morning. I might maybe get another hour out of me before I need to go to bed. But ooh, I'm actually gonna write that down. So we are in Befallen. And then you were saying Crushbone. Okay. Yeah, my only complaint I was having about the Knoll place that I was earlier. Where was it called? It was called... I feel like I'm going crazy. Huh? Well, our times are basically flipped. That's crazy. Ah, yeah, because I know I'm usually dealing with Japanese Standard Time, and they're 13 hours, and so that would be like 3 in the afternoon for them, but I know Korea's a bit more to the west, so that makes sense for the extra hour. So that's neat. Okay, so it's like 2 in the afternoon for you. Nice. Very nice. I learn more every day. Because, oh, is it the same for sure? Oh, yeah, so it's, oh, that's another thing, Moon. If you want to speak in Korean with the characters, it'll auto-translate in chat. That's another thing I have. Yeah, it's 2:14 in the morning here. So, yeah, about 13 hours. Okay. What is that name of that damn dungeon that I was in? Blackborough. That was the one I was in. Blackborough. I'm gonna get jumped by more monsters in here, I know it. Or rats, I should say. Oh, look. It's another Shadow Knight. Oh, ow. You're dead. You're not named, though. Ah, but we have the key. Did that work? Yeah, there he goes. Yeah, the transcription doesn't go on screen because that just very quickly clutters things in terms of the actual stream, but in the actual chat itself, where everyone else can see it and that I can read, it does translate. So that's really cool. Yes. I'm still not 100%. Actually, no, I think... I'm not 100% sure whether or not I'll keep it so it's being ignored for the thing. For my, the thing on the screen itself. Because I realize that anyone watching the VOD after the fact is going to have issues trying to actually follow along. What are you doing here? Oh god. Okay, this might be getting bad. This might be getting bad. I'm glad I'm higher level. This could be really, really freaking bad. You. Oh, I hit the button. I did not want to hit that button. I'm panicking. Oh, don't hit the thing. Don't gather the party. I'm not integrated. Okay, thank God I interrupted. I was like, don't do that to me. Ugh. Okay. But yeah, so a lot of the tools and stuff like that have been really handy for, like, because I've got a couple of viewers from, like, Norway. Okay, ow, that really hurts. Ow, that really hurts. Ow. Stop that. Yeah, I've got viewers from Norway, Pete. I've got one lady, she's in Australia. Though she speaks English, so. Yeah, I've got Moripa from Japan. I guess you from Korea. Ooh. That's really nice. I'm gonna grab that. And I think I just leveled up. I did. that can go here. Okay, these guys. Yeah, I like meeting people from different cultures and different places. It's really cool to see how everywhere else works, talks, interacts. It's fun. Plus, seeing everyone's reactions, I'm like, yeah, look at all these cool tools. Wow, I spoke too fast. Plus, seeing everyone's reactions when I show off all these really cool tools and stuff. What? It is really nice to have all the tools for translation for sure. Yes. Yeah. Okay, so I guess... Doesn't look like that key got used up. Okay, so as long as I keep the key, I'll be able to open these doors up. I like to use Twitch for improving my English mostly. I don't speak it much in day-to-day unless I come here. Yeah, that's... admittedly, that's one reason I float around in the Japanese VTuber spaces, because I've started trying to learn Japanese, and in the southeast United States, no one really speaks Japanese for whatever reason. So in order for me to be in a situation where I'm hearing it regularly, I have to watch and listen to streams. I think there's like 2 or 3 that I regularly watch, because they stream when I'm at work, and I work from home, so I can just have the streams up. But no, I totally get it. I guess I've learned some English in school from teachers, but Twitch and people online have helped so much. Yeah, because that's the one thing I run into a lot with my stuff is, like, I use Duolingo a lot, but Duolingo is terrible for learning, like you learn phrases with it and like questions, like how to ask, you know, I'm trying to think of like being put on the spot immediately, like I don't remember. Like I can talk about airports, I can talk about like umbrellas and just random things, but it's not nearly as conversational. And so, okay, I kind of need this guy to die. I probably kind of need, oh god, what's going on here? Sorry, I'm being very distracted right now. Kill one of these guys at a time. But yeah, getting like just immersed in the language is really good. I knew this one Italian lady, and it's probably a decade ago when I met her, but she learned her English through Dungeons and Dragons. She got her hands on a rulebook and taught herself English through the rulebook, which was kind of crazy to hear. But that was also really before, you know, internet stuff was the way it is. to where you could just, I want to go listen to someone speak this other language. It was a lot more limited. And so that's, you know, as good as you can get sometimes. I can't see myself. Oh, where are all these people coming from? Okay, I need you to do this. There we go. I'm embarrassed that I learned watching Vampire Diaries. Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Like, I learned some basic Japanese from just watching anime. So, I mean, it takes what it takes. There's nothing wrong with it. Am I in the right stance? I'm still in evasive stance. How am I not running out of endurance? Jeez. Explains why I'm not dying. What was, there was another one. If you like vampire stories, and it's, or movies, media, it's an older show, but it was called True Blood. And it was, I think, set in, like, Louisiana, or something like that. And, it was relatively raunchy sometimes, from what I remember. I never watched it, but my mother was bigger into it. And, they clearly speak English, and if you're into the whole vampire thing, I've heard of True Blood, I never got to see it. Yeah, you could probably sail the 7 seas and get some copies of it. Because I think it was on HBO. Actually, that makes me wonder, did they ever... Hold on, let me see if I can find some... I have no idea where I'm going down here. Okay, that was rude. That was incredibly rude. Wow. Well, they knew what they were doing there. Yeah, they're false floors. Yeah, it happens. Okay, let's go to offensive stance. I don't need to dodge every hit. I need to kill this guy. What I was gonna try and do was I was gonna try and look up to see if there was like a boxed set or something for True Blood. Wow, okay. Yeah, there it is. You can just kinda... Wow. Oh, jerks. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Alright. Oh, jerks. Ow. Okay, let's get this buff up. Okay, I'm getting really annoyed by this. Alright, fine, here. Go to hell, all of you, because you're going to kill me if I'm not careful. Oh, we're killing the wrong thing. Okay. Let's just go through the opening door. I appreciate that I have so many different stances that I can just switch to what I need to without dying. Why is this guy being so... That endurance regeneration is saving my bacon. Where the hell am I? Ugh. Okay. We're gonna let our stats regenerate a little bit here. Okay, let's see here. True Blood, huh? True Blood. Boxed set? Do they have a box set? Oh, they have it on eBay. Or on Amazon. Oh god, it's $100. Oh. Yeah, no. That's... torrent that shit. Fuck that. Like, that's from 12 years ago. It shouldn't be that expensive. What the hell? Okay, on eBay, which is not going to be at all applicable to you because you're nowhere near where this is going to be getting sold. Yeah, I would just say probably torrent that or find some other kind of way to get it inexpensively. Because like, that is insane. It's $100 for just like 5 DVDs. That's incredibly insane. Oh, did I get my other... He's level 20. That's what's going on. I'm like, why is he taking so much to take out? Like, this doesn't make any sense. Like, oh, he's level 20. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, shit. Shit. What did you, how did you... Oh, what? Where'd they come from? This is bad. I don't know. You're what? You're like 21? Oh, jeez. Evasive stance. I hit the wrong button. I am probably going to die down here. So, okay. Oh, this is gonna be bad. He's dead. He's got... Wait, I can just cancel magic on him, can't I? Oh, I'm screwed. What? What? Whoa. Oh, yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Yep. I have a website to watch things. I'll look it up. I like vampire things a lot. That's fair. Vampire stuff is cool. Oh, speaking of vampire things, have you heard of World of Darkness, specifically the Vampire the Masquerade RPG? I'm dead. Okay. Okay. Well. Okay. We have an ad break coming in 1 minute. I have insufficient mana to cast the spell. Insubstance. I played the video game Bloodlines. Yes, that one's really good. So they're coming out with a new game. It's in beta right now. And let me see if I can find. My friends were talking about it in one of our group chats the other day. 1 moment, as I'm unable to do anything right now anyway because my mana is completely out. Let's see. It was dum. What's the thing? Because he was complaining about it because they combined, like, yeah, they combined your health pool, your willpower pool, and your blood pool into one thing. Here it is. Found it. So the new alpha of Vampire the Masquerade for free on Demiplane. So it is a new pen and paper edition for the RPG. Hey, Pete. Hey, how's it going, man? I just realized I'm in a commercial break and I'm showing all this off and it's not going to matter. I'll wait. But hey, Pete, how's it going? Ooh. Doing all right? I don't get adverts. Oh, you have turbo. Oh, cool. I just noticed the icon. Well. Oop, that's the wrong thing. That's letting the that's showing how the sausage is made. Okay. But yeah, I'll put this in this. There you go, Moon. Since you're into your vampire stuff, you may enjoy that. But yeah. Ooh, behind the scenes content. It's Pete pops back and forth between my YouTube and my Twitch. What was I? That's right. I was gonna try killing those other bosses real quick because I wanted to get another shot at their loot rolls because those are some really good weapons. Thank you. Funny thing, I also did Curse of Strahd D&D campaign before. Only time I did it was fun. Curse of Strahd is really cool. I've never played it, but I've heard amazing things about it. All right. Ads catch these hands. Mr. Pete, Mr. Pete, Mr. Pete. Let's see here. I do lesser shielding. Get these buffs back up and going. And then we can take one more quick stab at the two bosses. And then I may try going to the Dark Elf capital and seeing what happens. Oh, I just invoked the everything. Ooh, a backpack. Hell yeah. I fell down a tube and befallen. I am very dead. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, admittedly, that's what happened to me. Oh, please, my first name. Call me Mr. Human if you must be so formal. Cloth shawl. A rusty mace. And a mighty pick. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Yeah, this dungeon is, like, tricky. I do want to bring my friends here, though. I think they really... Because, like, the problem with the Blackborough place is the first floor is really easy. Like, single mobs and stuff. But the lower floor, however, is just like... It's like 4 or 5 monsters at a time, and they're all like level 20 plus. And so you just very quickly get overwhelmed, even with a party. Whereas here, like, there's big pools, but there's like only 1 or 2 at a time. It feels, with a group, it feels a lot more manageable. So, Braun's saying if you go look deeper into it. Oh, why'd you have to tell me that? Man, that is worth absolutely nothing. Why'd you have to tell me that? Because I was like, I was hoping. I was hoping it would be like... I was hoping that it would be good. But no, I've been lied to. Well, not lied to, but I've had my hopes dashed. There we go. That was gnome meat. I don't like that. I don't want to eat gnomes. I'm like 1 step removed from them. Oh, shit. No, At least she did to him, not me. Crushbone is opener. Great. What do you mean Crushbone is more open? More open, yeah. More open's correct. Yeah. Pete goes, ignorance is bliss, as they say. No meat is too gamey anyway. I'd say stringy for the gnomes, honestly. Sorry. No, you're fine. Oh my goodness. I am not gonna get fussy about your English. Your second language English not being good. Like, no, you're fine. That is a lot of fucking damage. Sheesh. I kind of almost want to use those. How much is that worth? 9 gold. That is disgustingly good. Okay, but do correct me. Oh yeah, no, you're fine. Yeah. Because I'm also sorry for my English grammar being bad. So, Moon, Pete is the Norwegian fellow I was talking about earlier. Just gonna sell those, grab those. Okay. Got both those done. So we went that way. Let's more incense in here. But yeah, I'll if there's like really weird stuff, I'll definitely go, hey, about that. It's all good. I'm sure my language is. And goes, nice to meet you, Pete. You're telling on me? I'm telling on you, Pete. Why wouldn't I? You've been very open about where you're from, Mr. Pete. Like, if you weren't open about it, then I wouldn't bring it up. Okay. Oh, I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell. Ooh, a buckler +1. Alright, so what we're going to try and do is we're trying to fight our way out. As we... Oh, it's this way. So how do I get out? So go out here. We are going to attempt to get into the Dark Elf City. And we're going to buy a metric fuck ton of wine, and we're going to unlock that race. Is what we're going to do. So... Oh, I'm really close to actually leveling again, aren't I? Damn it. Good luck. Thanks. I'm screwed. Let's see. Bags. Look, I'm surprised I got an extra bag. So I can sell that. I really don't want to sell an amulet because that is so lightweight. But like, because that's like 2.7 pounds for 7 AC, and that's 0.1 pound for 5 AC. It's like, I'm like really tempted to like, pound for pound, that is like really good weight. I like that scythe too. I might actually, hold on, let me get a screen capture and send it over to my friend. He uses two-handed weapons. He might want that. Screen cap that. Oh, Tornath, where are you? God, everyone just messaged me. I just realized that. Holy hell. Oh! And Moon joined the Discord. Well, hello, Moon. That is better than I have. No, I just looked over my Discord because I had, like, one of my friends, she was doing some art stuff, and then she just pinged me, like, 4 fucking messages. And then my friend Navy Doc just pinged me, like, 6 other messages. I'm like, why is everyone pinging me at 3 in the morning? Y'all are American. You should be asleep by now. I'm the only weird one. There we go. Okay. That's a big creepy spider. Ugh. Brain no work. I need to make sure I keep that key. That key is very important. The rest of these I could probably sell. I almost want to keep those boots. Does Pristine do anything? It has 7 AC. It is actually really good. Those are bound. Had Twinkies for the first time. What? Do they not have Twinkies overseas? Like, I would have thought that would have been like a quintessential, like, American food to have in, like, American sections of stores. Like, that's blowing my mind. What? How has one not had Twinkies before? I love Twinks. Okay, for the double entendre, yes. I see what you did there. Oh man, I'm how Twinkies are so, like, they're such garbage food, but they're so damn tasty. But the fact that you've just only now had them when you got back from your trip is just I cannot process this. My brain no work. Okay, I'm looking. Here it is. We want the. Where was this person? Race unlock guy. Here it goes. Alana's race unlock guide. So, where are the Dark Elves at? Dark Elf. Do the bottle of red wine quest 400 times. Alright, so he's in the 3rd gate. Go to Lakar Tobiath in Narek 3rd gate and give him 400 bottles of wine. Okay. Oh, hey, Cricket. Hey, buddy. Oh, hi. So, also, no one's seen it yet. Pardon the cat butt, but we have Cricket here. He is a tuxedo cat, and that's normally what the cat can here is for. So you cannot. What are you doing? Your furry butt cannot fit. Stop. You're on my keyboard. You're on the keyboard. Stop. Move your paw. Sir. Thank you. Yes. So that's Cricket. Let's maybe brighten that up a little bit. There we go. But yeah, he is a little tuxedo cat. We have a cat cam for him. He likes to be chirpy. I will frequently put pictures and videos of him onto Twitter and onto Blue Sky. Hey, bud. And you're just going to have the ass at me because I didn't let you sit on the desk. Got it. Yeah, he's got the ass at me. Alright, I need to go to the 3rd gate. Set that end destination, activate path. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Up, and away. I'm really close to level 12. And I think... How many more AAs do I need? I need one more AA, actually. And then I'll have my next Bard Song thing. Oof. And then there's one more after that, and I have all the Bard Song things unlocked. Ugh. That has been, honestly, the most expensive part of my advancement so far, is just getting all of the Bard Song stuff unlocked so I can just have all of the passives going. It's brutal. But having 5 concurrent Bard Songs is stupidly powerful. So... Do half-elves only have half the classes? Oh, Oh, it makes sense that the dark elves live in the forest. I mean, it's a bit racially insensitive to say that all elves live in forests, but, I mean... I can say with confidence that, no, elves are not people, so it's okay. Oh, that's horrible. And for the record, I am not like that in any way, shape, or form in real life. That is a horrible, horrible stance to take. We are very inclusive. We are very welcoming to any and all. But the tropes do write themselves for fantasy games. An elf was drawn and quartered, but there were only 2 pieces of him. Why? Oh. He was half an elf. That's terrible. I'll remember that, though. I play in D&D games on Friday nights and on Sunday nights every other week. And I'm going to have to remember that one. Do things. The sellers and commonlands agree with you. No one will buy and sell things from here. So, similarly, because I'm a halfling, I went to Freeport, and I had to switch my class over to Enchanter so that I could illusion myself into a Dark Elf so that I could talk to the Necromancy trainer, because they would not talk to me as a halfling. Actually, most of the people there wouldn't talk to me as a halfling. There's like, don't you short people have better things to do in your own country to ruin? I'm like, Jesus. I appreciate the casual racism in my fantasy game. Yeah, it was horrible. Like, I was just like, because I was like, who doesn't like halflings? They're short, sure, but they're jovial and they're happy people. And then this asshole's is like, no, fuck you and your people. You got your own problems in the damn halfling world. Go get fucked. It's like, god damn. But yeah, so yeah, I do appreciate that, like, oh, I'm gonna have to adjust my class so that I can look like I need to swap to an enchanter so I can actually shape change. Because I don't... Yeah, Guard Levex scowls at you, ready to attack. He glowers at me dubiously. Okay. Oh, wait, no, wait. I think... Hold on. Because I'm a bard. Hold on. I think I have... Here it is. Ah. Okay, let's try this. How long does that last? Single target duration 12 seconds. Why my dark elf has her butt cheeks out in its outfit? I mean, it's maybe it's a cultural thing. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, it bothered the hell out of me when I started my character. That is how my character looked when I started. I'm like, why does everyone want to have halflings be barefoot? Who does that? Like, there is so much icky stuff. Like, I mean, it's not the same category as having your ass hanging out. But, like, who don't like feet? Is that hair on top? Yes, that is hair on top of the feet. They went full Tolkien with the hairy feet. And then the worst part is you put the shoes on, and it just looks like, I just wanted to slip something on. I didn't actually want to have actual shoes. It looks like your feet have wigs on. Yes. Yes. Ready to attack. Okay. I need to... Okay. We're going to go here. We're going to edit. Additional. We're going to pull off Ranger. We're going to put on Enchanter. Save. Look at all these illegal configurations that we have. However, my friend had a fever dream about Tinder for feet, but people were putting wigs on them. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna yuck people's yum when it comes to people liking certain things, but I will say foot fetishes are a little weird. And that translation was horribly incorrect. Oh man. Okay, whatever. That was like a year ago you unlocked a core memory. Well, I'm glad to put foot fetishes back to the front of your memory. I'm here for you, Pete. Oh, I am clipping that shit later. That was a 5 hours and 24 minutes in. That's going into a short. I've been looking for like fodder to put onto TikTok and the YouTube shorts. And I think the foot fetish one is gonna win. Oh man, my eyes are watering because I'm laughing so hard. Okay. Well, time to go change ourselves into a dark elf. That lasts 30 minutes. Hey, at least it's not armpits. Yeah, there's not a lot of
Pitchforks, torches, oh my.
Holy
we're
fuck.
being raided.
Hi, Ultra Pissed. Thank you for the raid of 38 people. I appreciate that. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. My name's Whipray. I stream at horrifically late hours in the morning and evening. I do variety streams. I've been recently on an Everquest Legends kick. And hopefully we're not about to get mauled going into the Dark Elf City. Okay, yeah, cool. We're not. And so...
Looks like we've got ourselves a brand new whippersnapper. Thanks there.
Yeah, it's a lot of people. But yeah, welcome to the stream. We are going to unlock the Dark Elves. We were talking about yumming people's yucks and yuck people's yummings and feet and all sorts of wonderful things that, you know, the perfect time and place for things for people to come into in the middle of conversations. And it's great. I love it. Surely Dark Elves wouldn't do anything mean. Feet, yes. Pete was talking about feet. And actually, since more specifically, the halflings have hairy feet. And I was like complaining about that because it's just like, who in their right mind would go barefoot adventuring Like, that just makes no sense at all. And yet, here we are. We have halflings being barefoot. And then it reminded Pete of a story of one of his friends who wanted to do, like, a Tinder-like app for feet. To which I go, I'm not going to call anyone's fetish weird, but feet fetishes are a little weird. Just a little itty-bitty weird. A little bit. Don't throw me under the bus making me sound like that. No, you're not into it. Your friend is. And I will absolutely throw your friend under the bus because I don't know your friend. And no one else knows your friend. So I will absolutely throw them under the bus. It's a victimless crime. But, Ultra, how are you doing? You guys know anywhere for free feet pics? Asking for a friend. I will say that my pure and innocent eyes and mind would not know of any such a place to go and look that up or find that out. I told you not to out me like that. Damn it. I'm gonna get murdered as soon as I transition to this zone. If they're free, they're not worth it. Sorry, Delta. I'm gonna get eaten if I don't get this illusion back up. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Please get this illusion up. Okay, there we go. You a cop. Okay, I need to go across the... Hey, this place is creepy, yo. Okay, don't... Act cool, be cool. Act cool, be cool. Oh god, I'm getting murdered. Oh shit, I am in the wrong spot. Oh god, I'm dying. Oh, please. I'm gonna die. Because he's not gonna unaggro. Oh, I'm so hosed. Fuck. I guess the good news is I'm gonna hit an area transition. I need to buy a bunch of wine. Okay. Shit. Okay. Lokar Tobiah. And... he's in the third gate, which is... I'm in the commons? I gotta go all the way... Oh, hell. Okay. This is gonna be great. Okay. Clear path. Activate path. A mysterious force prevents you from finding your destination easily. Fuck. Alright, well. Alright. I'm just trying to make it in this dog-eat-foot world like everyone else. Takes a long drag of a cigarette and looks out into the city streets. I mean, you know, it's one thing to be, you know, lusting after human feet, but man, if you're going for doing the dog feet, man, I got some concerns for you. I am concerned. Also, for your record, this is a smoke-free zone. Please put that out. It's very inconsiderate to everybody else in here. Okay. Where do they have... I mean, ostensibly there's going to be a bar nearby, won't there? Bottle of red pine. Note. Best way to fit factions. Where is... they're not going to actually tell me. It's a doggy-eat-doggy zone? Certainly here, yes. So I'm just going to kind of... I need to find a bar and buy like 400 bottles of wine. And hopefully not get eaten. Took me a really long time to find where to buy food and drinks. We had to climb up a waterfall and go to it through a fake wall. Oh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Oh, man. Oh. Okay. This is fine. This is okay. Okay, can we like clear this out? Because this is clearly not gonna how do I end fine? Because that's not gonna work since they're blocking my way. Oh, this is... They do gates? Oh, no. I think they're gonna see through the illusion. Gee. Oh, jeez. Oh. Okay. 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 I think I have an idea here. I have invisibility on one of my classes. There it is. Let's try this out. And we'll hope it works. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. Am I actually invisible? Okay, I'm invisible. Okay. Okay. Oh, did I go through the wrong thing? Did I go through the wrong thing? I went through the wrong thing. Okay. Though, actually, do they have... Okay, so I can try and get my wine there and hopefully not get mauled. Hopefully. I don't see any guards. Okay, they're indifferent to me. Okay, so this is a good sign. Hey, bartender. I don't speak to your ilk, much less sell to them. Damn it. Okay. 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 Oh, okay. We'll try being a halfling again. Okay. I know what I can try doing. Maybe this will work. I don't like to... Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. We have yet another one for this. Hold on. Illusion Adventure. We'll do human. By god, we'll make this work one way or the other. I just need 400 bottles of your shittiest wine. Oh, I need to let this drop, don't I? I'll try human again. What? I'm very confused. Why isn't he... That's really weird. Do they... Does no one want to talk to anybody? I don't understand. I thought the whole point was the illusion would work and let you do that. Hold on, I have an alternative idea. I just need to... For that one, we need to do... Hold on. We're getting really creative here. Bard. this one. I'm not high enough level to... I'm not high... let's see. Let's do this one. Swap. And then we're going to throw in that one. You must select target for this spell. Try. Ooh, good. Like this note. Can I maybe do the thing? Or are you just gonna slowly beat me to death? I did it. Okay, all right. Now this is fine. This is fine. Is there like really no one want to talk to me out here? I don't like to speak of your ilk, much less sell to them. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, he'll buy to me. Blown bladed claymore. So does this person happen to sell wine? As I'm being beaten to death here. No. I think I'm actually out regenerating him. Oh look, it's a guard. Hey, Mr. Guard. Really? Really? Okay. Can I buy from here? Okay. Maybe I should just transition zones. Okay, we're going to take a quick look here. Let's see here. Factions can hustle, words. It's dubious. Faction words. So I'm gonna probably need like 500 of those things. But where is? Because like anyone would work, but they're like specifically like which ones to get. I find it hilarious that the guard's not attacking me. Okay. I'm not really sure. Like, should I maybe just... See, I was under the impression that he is a cat for the moment, so Harry Elbert, right? Yeah, no more Harry Halfling feet. Instead, we have the Digitrade Harry Paws. Yeah, so yeah, technically speaking, I have no more hairy feet because I have paws, and paws are not feet by definition. So, aha, Digigrade. That's a Digitrade. Me no word good. I need to go commit suicide by guard. I guess I can go in here. They were saying someone sells wine, and you can do it through like an over the wall trade. But I don't know. We'll throw invisibility on again, and we'll see what happens. Wow. Okay. It was really weird though that they're like. Oh, I guess. Wait. I suppose. Hold on. So can I edit this? I can edit human. Save. Oh. Save. Over the wall must be high price. Oh, Pete. Why you gotta be that way? Alright, so we're human now. Alright, let's try and get a zone over. So we need to get up to the 3rd gate is what this says. I hope I'm invisible enough for no one to murder me. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Oh, thank God. Ah, ha, 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 ha. I'm so anxious right now. Okay, that doesn't throw that off. Okay, did my music stop again? It did. Hold on. Music, where did you go? That's horror. Want some more synth stuff. There it is. Cinematic 80s synth playlist. Allegedly, copyright safe. Okay, so we are trying to find our way there. And this is not looking terribly... Okay, that is a oh. Ow. Let's look at the friggin' Warren. Okay. It's not that way. Not that way. Whoa. Okay, let me out. Ranger spells. Okay. This does not feel like where I need to be. So, how do you even? Let's try. Okay, let's try. This is like a labyrinth down here. We don't want to go that way. I think we want to go this way? And this place is like the refined plate. Baking supplies, general supplies. I thought I could just use an illusion to like for it to count. Okay, hold on. I can't even. Damn it. I think I'm like safe right here. Oh. Oh, conveniently, my bank is able to be accessed right here. How nice. Let's see here. What horrible suffering can I inflict upon myself? Either here that we don't want to quite get rid of. I'm gonna sneeze and scare the cat. Oh, you didn't run. Normally you run. I'll take it. Yeah, normally he like loses his little mind when you sneeze. So I'm not 100% sure what just happened there. I could sell those. I'm going to hang on to that key. A scaredy cat? Pete. Sir. Mr. Pete. Hang on to those. Okay, I appreciate that the bankers are not going to, like, utterly be douchey about things. But no. Normally, he absolutely gets, like, he just hops off. Did you miss Pete the Pun Master? Yes, I did. My killer ninjas, they missed quite a bit because clearly you're still here and still chatting. The ninjas have failed. Alright, so invisibility is what? I could probably do invisibility in the other thing. Alright. Swap. Pun practitioner. Regrettably. Invisibility. Alright, so let's throw ourselves into Dark Elf mode. And then throw ourselves invisible. We are very bad at divination magic. Yeah, you would think though that like that would be enough for me to. Yeah, it's like they're still treating me like I'm not a dark elf. Oh, ninja's about? Maybe you should get pun protection. Bro. Killing me inside. Like, why can't I? I was under the impression I could just buy things from these people. Alright, well, let's re-invisible ourselves and at least try and make our way over to where we're supposed to be. Oop! Scared the hell out of me, Pete. Alright, okay, so we go up this way, through this. Yeah, you enjoyed that way too much. Ah! Nearic down under. That explains a lot. Alright, so we've made it to the third gate. I'm gonna go back to Befallen. I want to try that scythe that just dropped by you earlier. If you want to suit me well. Yeah, no, that's a really nice scythe. Like, my friend's a berserker, and he really likes those. I hope you get it. I enjoy tormenting. I mean puns. You mean the same thing? Oh, where the hell is this? Okay. Terrible. Okay, so where is this person? Can I find... Oh, okay, here we go. So... Responded to Hales as an indifferent, agnostic PE. It's my religion, I bet. I bet you it's my religion, which is why they're not wanting to talk to me, because I'm not agnostic. Shit. How do we requires indifferent? How do you get not indifferent? I am so. You have to be at least apprehensive to the dark bargainers, and I'm not. Oh no. I have dark bargainers. I'm dubious. Okay. So, I think we're good, because we are dubious, we're not apprehensive. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, I'm too low. Shit. Do you also play this, Pete? Oh, shit. So I have to get these guys to at least apprehensive to be able to talk to them. Crap. $50 points to apprehensive. Okay, how do I get 50 points for this faction? Oh, there are none. What? And then a lights to, oh, this is gonna be a real pain in the ass. Ooh. Okay, so the Southern Desert of Roe, quest giver Smith Tavisa. Smith Tavisa is a dark elf merchant. How do you even... And I am like... Yeah, Pete's just a pun lover. Pete is a dirty, dirty pun lover, is what he is. Oh man, I don't... Well, I can see if this guy will talk to me. So let me get the... Let me stop panicking. Heh. Okay, so we need to find Lokar Tobias. We have to find Tobias. Easy enough. Alright, so where is Lokar Tobias? So it looks like we're going to be heading over to that bar at least. Maybe someone will actually be able to sell to me. Yeesh. I wish I was like agnostic. I'm a punful lover. Yeah, painful, punful, same thing, right? Okay, please don't murder me. And here they go. And I'm dead. I was invisible. That's what really gets me, is I was invisible. At least I thought I was invisible. So he's looking at me indifferently. Let's see if it'll apply to the others here. Okay, everyone's indifferent. This music has the appropriate amount of tension that I'm experiencing right now, because I've been killed like 3 times in here so far. The Maiden's Fancy. Okay, so we're in here. Alright, well, the bartender... Wait, why would I... Oh, because I clicked on him. Okay, I can't... Oh, I'm stunned. Come on. Is no one gonna buy anything from me? What on earth? So I just not supposed to click on them? Oh, Lord. Okay, well, take 3. Alright. We want to do... Humans seem to work okay. I'm sorry for my people. No, it's... I knew this was going to be an issue. I didn't think it was going to be this big of an issue. Because I've never, like, this whole illusioning yourself thing to get more amicable reactions is very new to me. I'm still not 100% sure how it does or doesn't work. Okay, so I guess as long as I don't click on them, I can... Clicking on them seems to be the bad thing. So we'll try not clicking on people. Because that seems to have gotten me killed several times now. How do I get over to the bar? Did I go to the wrong thing? I went to the wrong thing. Go this way. Hang a left. Through here. Alright, and then we're going to attempt... Hail? I don't like speak. Okay, so that's... Alright, we're on visibility ourselves again. It's when I click on them that bad things happen. Okay, so I can interact hypothetically with the faction as long as I don't click on them. And then I can give them the wine. I just have to obtain the wine, which is its own problem right now, because I can't buy anything from anybody. Okay. I need to be careful going into the back rooms because that got me absolutely murdered. Yeah. Hail. Hail, buddy. The exotic dancers here wanting to murder me. Okay. Okay, yeah, so they will absolutely not deal with me. So I need to then already have a bunch of wine. You're part of... He doesn't even tell me what faction he's part of. Okay. So. New plan. New plan. We are going to gate ourselves back. The question is, do I want to make this run again, or do I want to? No, I'm going to commit to this. I'm gonna buy 500 bottles of wine because these are all in different people, so I can hail them and they'll be able to do stuff. We're going to buy the 500 bottles of wine, and then we'll find that person and turn it in. That'll be the plan. Hopefully I don't get horrifically mauled and eaten again. I need to sell some of these things. I need to find a bartender first. Where can I find a bartender? Boots. I should have just rolled a human, honestly. They're indifferent to everybody. Bartender. Alright, so it's red wine. Yeah, then sell a container, and we'll sell those. Oh no, that's only for 2 gold. Oh, how about not? Okay, anyway, we have an ad break coming up, so I'm going to take this moment to get myself something to drink. And, yeah. Oh no, I have water. What am I saying? I don't need to do that. I lied. Do you have a click attack on? I do not know. I specifically turned that off, but like it's weird because where'd it go? Yeah, so I have attack on right click off, and I have attack on hostile cast on, but I wasn't hostile attacking. Jonathan, I was just clicking on them, and I guess interacting like that let them see through the illusion is my best guess. Because I could walk up to them and hail them, and it was fine. But after, as soon as I actually clicked on them, that's when it did weird, bad things to me. So we're going to pre-buy our wine, is what we're going to do. And we're going to try and get this to work. So it was, what, I'm going to guess 500 bottles is what one is. So, let's see here. Red wine. Buy, give me 100. Oh, that's expensive. That was 6 platinum. 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that should at least get it so I can actually talk to them. Alright, so, take 2 of my horrible misadventures. Thankfully, it's not too far of a walk. Alright. So, let us talk to you. Freeport. And let's go. So that was like... That was about 6 platinum per. That guy was like, what? 500? So that was like 30... That wasn't really 30 plat. I think it was. Yeah, that was 30 plat. It's expensive. Alright, now I just need to get my happy butt out of here. Zone guide. I need to go to the 3rd gate. It's to end. Activate path. Okay, welcome back everybody from the ads. We're glad to have you back, so you can all watch my continued suffering. I want to know how you get the horse. The horse looks really cool. I imagine it's probably either a level thing or a wealth thing. But I've seen, like, I'm seeing a growing number of people be mounted up. I'm gonna be so dead tomorrow at work. Alright, now we gotta go here. SK PAL, have an AA for it. Class C PAL. Ooh. I am not 100% sure what you mean, Matt. Or John. I'm not sure what either of y'all mean by that. The mounts. Oh, the mounts. Oh. Okay, I follow. Oh, it's a paladin thing. Okay, I get it. And then Shadow Knight's also... Okay, I'm just dumb and I can't comprehend things. That's what this is. Yeah, I've mentioned it... I mean, not that anyone really know, but this is like my first EverQuest game. So I've been playing since like the 28th, and so I am very bad with acronyms and cross-class knowledge, as it were. Like I know a decent bit about bards, I know a decent bit about druids, and a decent bit about magicians. But that's the extent of my knowledge. So okay, I didn't realize that was what it was. Thank you guys, appreciate that. Thankfully, this walk isn't too far. I just need to, I guess, maybe make sure I turn myself into a human. Actually, let us preemptively humanize. Oh no, it's going to break the illusion anyway. One thing I know about this game is the built-in racism. Yes, yes, the built-in racism is a feature. It's a feature. Clearly, as I've been butchered like 3 times now. The Dark Elves are having the long pork, as it were. Halfling long pork. They're eating me. Alright, let's try this. Getting in wasn't bad. Feet in their teeth, yes. Oh my, the pork is certainly long. Wink, wink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You lecherous little man. Should be good. Yeah, I guess I don't really think there's any restrictions to having the illusions in terms of actions you take, is there? I say that, and then I'm already being attacked by the guard. That's great. Later, dude. I wonder if I can invisibility myself before he gets to me. Oh, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Finish. Okay. Well, oh wait, that was bullshit. I was invisible already. You guys can go to hell. And I'm being stun-locked to death in the water. What the hell? I can't be mad. It's just funny at this point. Oh god, let me go, let me go, let me go. Dead. Well, okay. This is why I'm very glad there are no death penalties. Oh, that breaks the illusion as soon as you do that. Well, I guess the guards are so busy trying to murder me, it doesn't matter anymore, now does it? Oh, shit. Okay, so they're dubious. Okay, they're dubious when I'm like this, okay. Okay. So I guess last time I was a dark elf doing this. Oof. No like at all. The dark elves are mean. Hey, Whip, how can you tell that they're an evil race? There will be signs. There'll be signs. Oh boy. Yeah, because like some of them are still like so angry that they're like, even with the illusions. So I'm gonna, as soon as I get in, I'm gonna throw the invisibility on and re-dark elf myself, and then we should be able to get in deep enough to not be butchered. Yes, I brought the story of this dark elf sick for no reason. I feel guilty because you've been trying for a while. I'm dying. I mean, it's fine. Like, I knew there was going to be some issues getting into this, like, because yesterday I unlocked the Kerran. The cat people are who I unlocked last time. And so, like, I spent all day doing that. And so, relatively speaking, this has only been a couple of hours. Maybe an hour. And that feels relatively fine. Mostly just because I'm learning mechanics of this game that I didn't really know about before. With the illusions and the invisibility and stuff like that. Specifically these guys, because they will murder me even if I'm doing my other stuff. But yeah, don't worry about it, Moon, because I legitimately was going to be going through here regardless of what was going on. This was absolutely my intention to unlock several more races. Because some of them are just really easy. I think the Northmen, the Barbarians, they are also relatively easy to unlock. So they were probably going to be on my list for another night to get done. I clicked the wrong thing. There we go. You're invisible. But yeah, the plan was going to be to unlock these because they have really good caster stats. And I was focusing on trying to be a caster because my main thing is the druid and the magician. And then, God, there are so many guards. But yeah, the main thing was going to be a druid and magician, which, you know, lots of spellcasting stuff, so it's pretty good. I just need to figure out how to navigate. Oh, I didn't have to do any of that. I could have just... Oh, wow. I feel dumb. Wow. That was a lot easier the second time. Okay, we'll re-illusion up. And then we will... Yeah, we're indifferent. Like this. So now we need to find... the Library of the Third Gate. Here, so we're looking for... What was his name? Lokar. Where are you at, Lokar? Lovell. Lokar. Where? Oh, is he not here? There's the fourth gate. In the Library of the Third Gate. So let's see here. He is near a third gate. Oh, is there like another zone that I'm just missing? Oh no, I am the third gate. Okay, I'm in the third gate. Okay, can I just look for him? Lokar? Am I just unable to read? I could just be unable to read. You would have thought he would show up here. But he's not. Okay. Well, if I had to guess, he'd probably be in the big middle area. If I had to guess. Alright, so... Say anything on his wiki entry? He's actually in the 895 -1245 of his coordinates. I think he's up in here. Is the best I can guess. What did it say? You start feeling... Oh, my invisibility wore off. What? Supposed to last 23 minutes. That was really weird. Did I do something to cause it to disappear? Or was I just... No, there's no way I was sitting that long. Okay. Yeah, and this is where I respawned if I died. Okay. Library of some kind. To go. Alright, so if he's not... I'm gonna guess maybe up there I need to go. There's a labyrinth down here. Check over here. Not here. However, I think I see a path up and around to up here. Okay, that's reassuring. Ghouls. Okay, cool. That's... Admittedly, that looks kind of cool, actually. That looks like a, looks like a Japanese-style castle just underground. Alright. Let's see if this is where we're looking for. Yeah, no, this doesn't look right. Okay. Here's your necromancer supplies. Stairs up. Up. Ew. Still stairs up we go. Okay, so I don't think this was the right spot. Okay, so down you go. Wind and wind down and hope that we do not click on somebody by mistake and get horribly eaten. Front door. Okay, so then if they're not here, and they're not in the middle, maybe they're up there? Wait, I have the grid coordinates right in front of me. Plus 85, 895 and negative 1245. So 895. That would be over here. These grid coordinates correct. Plus 895. 895 negative 1245. 45. So that would have been in here then. Oh, okay, I think it's a little offshoot, I think. Yep, there he is. Oh, here he goes. Pal. Okay, so now I guess I can... If I just do that number. Give? Oh. Aha. Got it. Okay, we got it. Shit. It says I'm indifferent. Oh boy. What's going on here? So I have to find the quest, the bottle of red wine. Quest giver's Lokar. Must be apprehensive to the Dark Barkeners. Am I just being dumb? I'm 50 points shy. Okay. Let me try something here. It says give him 4 wine unstacked. Just doing this wrong, maybe? I suspect I'm not doing it wrong, but one can hope. Okay, let's try this again. Give him 4 wine unstacked. Yeah, no. So he is not. Oh, okay. How do I gain? I need literally 50 rep with the Dark Bargainers. How do I gain? Evil Research and Book of Turmoil. Book of Turmoil is also through here. That's a smith. But she won't talk to me either. How do I even? I don't understand how I'm supposed to talk to him. Do you have sneak? You can stand behind him and sneak turn in. Really? Ah. So I stand behind him. Sneak. My UI is getting in the way. Hail him. Ah! Yeah, so yeah, I hail him and says, your reputation precedes you. You are no friend to the Dark Bargainers. Like, he won't even talk to me. I say as he, like, immediately... And we'll try this. But they're like, hailing him turns off sneak, I think. Okay, well, we're still on sneaking. Yeah, no, it didn't. Begin to sneak. No, I didn't want to cancel. Okay, so I'm still sneaking. Can I do that to do the turn-ins? Okay, there we go. Works for buying spells and... Okay, well, we'll try that because I'm sneaking. We'll try that out. It worked. I've completed Dark Bargainers, Dark... Oh yeah, there we go. That did it. The sneaking. That did it. Thank you, Strong. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. I still have 100 wine. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell. He regards you as an ally. Looks kind of risky. God, yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, I was so stressing about that. Oh, God. Okay. Whew. Okay. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay. Because now, I don't think anyone's going to try and kill me, actually, anymore. Because we're all cool with everybody here. Yeah. Yeah, that's... He regards me indifferently. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Man, that's... I was, like, really stressing about that. I was like, I got all the way here. I just spent all that money on the wine. And I can't do it. Ugh. Okay, no, that is... Whew. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. All right. I don't know what to do with myself anymore because that was just so incredibly stressful. I need to warp home. Rituals gate. Let's go. Okay, cool. Well, that was pretty good on my bucket list, and I got another race unlocked. Thank you again, Strong, for that help. I didn't realize the sneaking thing was that critical. Huh. So we have Dark Elves unlocked now. That's worth $15. Those prices are insane. Loadouts. Edit. Yep, there he is. Neat. Took some very hard work, but I didn't. Yeah, nice. Yeah. I look so fancy now. Admittedly, I do like their aesthetic. I like the purples and the reds. That does look quite nice, actually. And they have really good mental stats. High intelligence, high wisdom. Because I really didn't care too much for the strength and the... whatchamacallit? The strength and the stamina. And I think agility you need for the bard songs. So... look at their eyes and you can see the hate in them. Or something like that. Little stubbly goatee. Neat. Well, that's cool. Well, alright. That was all I had for tonight, and it's 4 in the morning, so... Alright, let's see here. Is there anyone we can raid before I wrap up for the night? Because it would be an absolute shame. I wonder if Liz is up. No, she's not up, damn. There's a lady, a VTuber that I watch. Her name's Liz. And she's a great lady, but she's just not up yet. I think she would be starting in a couple hours. But yeah, she starts in an hour. Yeah, so it looks like I just missed it. Damn. I'm annoyed, because we've got a lot of people here, and I feel terrible for not being able to inflict this joy on somebody else. But, lacking that, unfortunately, I think we're gonna wrap things up here. Thanks everyone for watching. I do appreciate it. I will Yeah, have a good one, Pete. Take care. I'll probably be on... I probably need a break. I've been streaming like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So I might take tomorrow off and then come back on Tuesday and do more EverQuest because I'm really enjoying it. Moon, it was nice to meet you. Hope to see you again soon. And Pete, yes, see you later, Moon. Have a good one. Take care. And to everyone else as well, take care. Have a great night, great morning, wherever you may be in the world. And until next time, we'll see you later. Bye.